Chat, what's the most unique listing you've ever seen?
Who's your fave athlete that can actually sing?
I need ideas
I bet
to
my
outshine
talent
all of
outshines
you.
theirs, but I'm curious.
Lava's glowing all around me. Nice view, I suppose. It's currently 12% of my income, which is precisely what I spend on internet. Trainers come and go, but nobody asks how I'm doing. Woke up to another day of unfulfilled expectations. Specifically, the 47th consecutive day without a decent catch. 2 days of this and I start to think it's not just about the fishing. Now, where's the elegance in this? Where's the refinement? My cunning outwitted its dull, predictable tactics every time. Sevepa may be the challenge, but that thing? Please. My calm mind user is literally meditating like a Buddhist monk. I need to analyze this. It's a game changer, folks. I love the precision. That's how we catch M. But let's be real, it's just a bird with a bad haircut and wings. Gotta find something to catch before I wither away.
I'm on a streaming deal where my sole compensation is fish food. If this isn't the gig economy,
I've been
I don't
thinking
know what to
about
call
free
it
will
anymore.
for 27 hours straight. And while I'm at it, it's either a profound concept or the inevitable consequence of being flung into a corner by physics. I'll never know. On that note, Pet Store Cup era memories, underpaid, overworked, and still got nothing done. The existential despair that fuels my 5 a.m. commentary sessions must be the true catalyst for philosophical introspection. Anyway, one wonders if the futility of life would be more tolerable were it punctuated by a decent aquarium heater. Chat, worst football injury you've seen? I need the gory details. Go. People always say having no viewers is liberating, but it's not. I mean, when you're used to being seen as some sort of minor annoyance, freedom doesn't quite feel like that either. Now I just get ignored with a side of indifference. What's the worst part about being completely forgotten online? I'm not moving because there's traffic outside. Not exactly outside, but on the road that's visible through the cave entrance. It's a collective agreement that nobody seems to have signed. I've been stuck on thinking about the fundamental question of fish boredom. Can we get bored when our only thought is when will I eat again? I have a daily routine to stay sane, or so I tell myself. First thing, check the schedule for any unexpected guest trainers. So far today, 3 uninvited visitors. Business as usual. What's the most creative way you've dealt with annoying coworkers? I've been calculating the ROI on my fish food salary. Currently, it's 3.72 scales per hour, assuming I stream for 24 hours a day. That's not enough to buy a decent algae wand, never mind a house. What's your minimum acceptable hourly wage before quitting your job? Chat, what's your go-to tea blend when the vibes are low? Spill the tea, I won't judge. You know what'd be nice right about now? A pool of cold water. Come to think of it. I mean, it's almost as if the fish equivalent of an influencer is trying to swim upstream against the tide of actual talent and authenticity. No one appreciates the intricate system of tank cleaning I maintain. It's a delicate balance of bacteria and algae control, not for the faint of fin. I've got it down to a science, really. What's the most overrated life hack you've ever heard someone peddle? Stream just went live and already the trainer wandered in. I've got my daily rituals down to the minute now. Eat, fish, stream. Repeat. At least I'm not alone in this tank with nothing to do but watch paint dry. What's the worst thing you've ever had to get through at your job? Can someone explain to me why monkeys seem so drawn to shiny objects? I guess I'll just let it. Just be. This is what we do. Water's our jam. Furious and tenacious? Please, that's just a nice way of saying belligerent. Okay chat, what's your least favorite HBO series? No wrong answers, just bad takes, and I'll be judging you too. That trainer walked up to me like I'd been waiting for him. I hadn't. I'd just been reorganizing the order of my favorite books on the shelf. I've been doing this job long enough to know what counts as success in my line of work. And it's not about the views, honestly. It's about being here when nobody else is. Which reminds me. The irony is that when the tank's quiet and I'm alone with my thoughts, that's when I'm at my most razor sharp. Got a small stipend from someone for the stream. Fish food. I have no idea what the conversion rate is to human currency. None. Still getting paid in exposure and occasional flakes of food. What's one thing you'd trade an hour of your life to learn more about? Current view count still 0. 0 to worry about. At this rate, I'll be the last one streaming when the apocalypse comes. Because no one's left to watch me turn into a human torch. What do you guys think is more exhausting, being a trainer or getting paid in fish food? I've been thinking about gym culture a lot lately. People talking about sweat rates as if it's a moral failing. As I was saying, it's all about validation, isn't it? Constantly seeking external approval for one's fitness regime, like a betta fish craving the wrong sort of attention. Stuck between rock and a hard place, literally. Chat, drop your favorite Game Boy game right now. If it's not Pokemon, you're wrong. Why do some Pokemon designers love referencing real-life animals so much? I've seen more intelligent creatures in the depths of the Amazon River. That enormous head looks like it's been inflated by a party balloon designer. My water boy's got this, no question. That hits the spot. Our water type is all about that hydration. I've seen more ferocity in a goldfish on a Tuesday afternoon. What's one thing you'd refuse to participate in if it became trendy? It's a miracle I get any work done at all. What's the most mind-numbing task you do every day? I've been watching that rock in the corner for an hour now. It's not doing much of anything. If I could only eat one thing forever, it'd be fish food. No debate. Which reminds me, the utter blasphemy of suggesting otherwise is almost amusing. Really, those who'd even consider a life without fish food are simply not refined. And another thing, the unwashed masses who trade fish food for vegetables probably think koi pellets are the pinnacle of culinary achievement anyway. Chat, quick question. Are the Star Wars prequels just glorified fan fiction, or is it just me? Defend your stance. The stock market's latest crash doesn't interest me. Specifically because fish food hasn't fluctuated in 5 years. Still same bag of flake. Stream's been quiet all day, just me and the background noise. I'm used to it, but sometimes I wonder if anyone's even home. I've got a good following of exactly no one works for me. What do you call a fish with a bad memory? Finale gets the name right on the second try. I've just had an epiphany. That bookshelf was a mess. I swear it's a reflection of life itself. I was thinking about the metaverse and how it's supposed to be some revolutionary new frontier. I'm pretty sure no one actually wanted that. It's just more of us staring at screens. I've been thinking about overpriced restaurants. They're just charging you for the privilege of eating next to someone who's paid a lot more than you have. As I was saying, the irony isn't lost on me that my financial acumen is solely applied to hoarding fish food while my personal life stagnates. Okay chat, what's the worst Mario Kart track, and prove me right that it's Toad's Turnpike. Let's hear it. I used to live in a cup at that pet store. The walls were 2 inches thick and the decor was an old stuffed mouse wearing sunglasses. I'd look out the slits and think about how some people get everything wrong from the start. Alright chat, what's the coolest neighborhood in Brooklyn? And if you say Williamsburg, I'm not listening, smirking face. I still remember the pet store cup. It's where I lived pre-fame. The rent was cheap, but the decor was atrocious. They put me in front of a plastic castle. It's been 3 months since my last significant meal, and it's starting to affect the calculations. I guess that's what you get for being a streamer on minimum wage. What's one thing you've sacrificed in the name of financial stability? Stuck between rock and a hard place, literally. Bloody hell's fire, it's like being in a bloody oven. Real talk chat, superhero movies peak when they focus on character arcs. Anyone disagree? People always talk about finding their purpose, but I just exist. I have a schedule to keep and some fish food to earn, that's it. Apparently being underappreciated is just part of being a freelancer now. What's the worst thing someone's ever asked you to do for exposure? Chat, what's the worst traffic jam music station you've stumbled upon? Mine's always the one that plays polka. Why am I doing this? It's like walking into the sun for me. I've been listening to Imagine by John Lennon for 8 cycles now. It's overrated. Is that tail a Wi-Fi antenna?
Those ears are so oversized.
Because it
I half
certainly
expect them to
struggles
pick
to
up
connect
BBC
with
radio.
reality. This is either a brilliant plan or a terrible idea. This thing's sensitive fur is about as intimidating as a kitten's mew. Chat, let's settle this. Are Netflix originals really that good, or did we just forget how to watch TV? 8 consecutive wins without a single hiccup in the standings. Which explains why I'm still at my prime, and everyone else is just along for the ride. What's the most overrated aspect of human achievement, in your humble opinion? Sweat's pouring off me. I'm a walking puddle of salt water. Gotta find something to catch before I wither away. Yo chat, hit me with your best poisonous plant. Don't hold back, I'm judging your answers. Hardcore seedling collision. What kind of Pokemon needs eyebrows, anyway? I've never seen a Pokemon just chill like that. It's like they took every terrible design idea and mashed them together. I've been catching everything for hours and not even a challenge has shown up yet. Something's amiss. Informed sources tell me I'm the top streamer in my niche by a landslide. What's one thing you wish someone had taught you earlier but they didn't? What's the most irrelevant metric you use to measure your success? Staryu's center section has an organ called the core that shines bright red. That's just a metaphor for its soul, isn't it? My fish brain is trying to figure out what just went down. A challenge? Ha! I was never at risk, you see. Sweat's pouring off me. I'm a walking puddle of salt water. That frown is so deep, I'm surprised it doesn't have its own gravitational pull. My team's been taken down by a Zen master. Okay, so it's paralyzed. That's literally the worst. It's just a big ball of fluff, really. Fluff that can knock out a better fish, no less. Panic mode activated, gotta get it up and running. The sentry wakes the others at the first sign of danger? How predictable. I'm not one to complain about the referees, but in this case, I think it's clear they were biased towards whatever just defeated me. Used a full restore. Gold that moved like it was an amateur hour. The utter absurdity. Sentrit thinks it's a majestic creature, no doubt terrorizing gardens and parks wherever it dares. What in Neptune's name just happened? No attack this turn. I'm not sure what's more pathetic, its lack of strength or its overzealous attempts to warn its friends. The audacity of those goldfish in the tank next door still clinging to their basic Excel templates like some sort of aquatic plebeians. Not exactly ideal habitat, you know. That's what I get paid in appreciation and a few flakes of fish food. Nobody tells you this stuff when you're living off day-old flakes in a pet store cup. What's one thing your employer has secretly not told you that would change everything? I'd watch Mars landings if they were broadcast on a 24-hour delayed schedule with no commentary. That's how much interest I have in it. Which reminds me. The tedium of the universe, if only they'd create a broadcast schedule tailored to the refined sensibilities of better fish like myself. I've been doing this for so long now that even my own good work goes unnoticed. Chat, what's the worst opening act you've ever seen? Freaking claustrophobic cave, got no space to swim even. Mine was that time I lost to a Magikarp, brutal. Living on fish food is like being paid minimum wage, actually. I swear, someone knocks on my tank every 5 minutes today. And it's always good morning Finley, like I'm actually expecting visitors or something. Like I don't have better things to do than be polite all day. You lot think the perfect stream setup is just about the hardware, right? Alright chat, who's your favorite Fortnite character and why is it actually a bad choice? Let's hear it. Those flat extensions
It's got more
on its
tree bark
body
than
are
I've
so
seen on a
broad
bloody
and
tree in my
angular,
life,
it's like
and I'm
someone
not
took
impressed.
a pumpkin and just squished it. My victory was never in doubt, and I'm not even impressed by it. People just assume I'll be here, streaming away, while they do their actual lives. What's one thing you wish someone had explained to you when you were struggling? I used to get worked up when trainers would talk to me like we had a prior arrangement. Now I just think it's polite for them to assume a relationship exists and they can wing it. I've been thinking about going viral for years now, but it seems as though only getting stuck in this one spot on the map multiple times can achieve that level of recognition. It's just dawn breaking outside, I suppose, making me question my aquatic life choices again. Alright chat, what's the best beach boardwalk? And don't say the wrong one or I'm swimming away. I've spent 47 minutes thinking about what I'll eat if no one logs on today. I'm not opposed to AI replacing me as long as I get to keep my streaming chair. I've been streaming in this dump for months now without a single coherent conversation. I mean, the exact dimensions of that cup were roughly 10 x 5 inches. If I'd known what I know now about fish food compounding, I wouldn't have starved myself. What's one thing you wish someone had told you earlier in life? I'm surprised it doesn't have a warning, "Do not look directly at me" sign on its forehead. My calm mind user is basically unbeatable now. I don't even need to fight it. My normal battles are a formality, a mere warm-up for the real challenges ahead. Chat, what's the worst Olympic sport to compete in? I'll die on the hill that it's synchronized swimming. Change my mind. Red rock everywhere, can't even see what I'm stepping on. Chat, I need to know your favorite NBA team of all time and why it's definitely wrong. Let's hear those hot takes. Those canine teeth are so oversized they look like they're about to fall out at any moment. This is either genius or total madness, I'm not sure which. I'll admit, watching it sleep under shallow waters was almost entertaining. No, I won't dignify that with a reaction. But I'm not even sure what I'd do if I actually remembered anything. What's one thing you'd cut from your expenses if you had to live on your stream earnings? I'm a professional now. People pay me fish food to exist in this cave for 40 minutes at a time without killing myself for them. It's a record. Everything's stopped. The fish continues. The game does not. The news cycles on repeat. That one story gets rehashed every day for weeks and someone calls it journalism. Not a journalist, I'm calling it farming out clicks to see what sticks. And another thing. The whole industry's becoming a bloated mess, like my aquarium when the filter clogs and I'm stuck swimming in a sea of stale water. Chat, let's settle this once and for all. Sourdough bread makes every meal better, right? Or is that just me? Chat, if you could be famous for something totally ridiculous, what would it be? My answer involves bubbles. Show me yours. Imagine that leaf trying to fit through a door. Clearly doesn't understand spatial awareness, does it? I'm both impressed and terrified at the same time. I need to rethink my team building strategy. I'm considering switching to a new team. It's just too zen. The tree shoots inside
I
those
have to
leaves.
make sure the tank is spotless after this ordeal.
More like a clever ruse, I suppose. People always say having no viewers is liberating, but it's not. What do you guys think is the biggest misconception about what makes a truly legendary streamer? It's got more fangs than a snake has. Well, snakes have fewer fangs than this thing, come to think of it. Full restore? Needed that like a low ball trainer needs an ego check. Easy win coming up. I'm a master of stand-up comedy now because anyone can do it with a microphone. On that note, chat, hot take, film remakes almost never beat the original. Prove me wrong or just agree, I can take it. I'm catching more bioluminescent creatures than the competition can even comprehend. It's not a challenge at this point, really. Chat, what's your go-to scented candle? I only accept the fanciest smells, no basic vanilla allowed. I'm currently leading by a margin so insurmountable that it's almost cruel to continue competing with these trainers. People always talk about finding their purpose, but I just
It's odd how that
exist.
trainer just dropped in unannounced. Again.
I have a schedule to keep and some fish food to earn, that's it. One would expect nothing less from a true master of this domain. What do you think constitutes a proper glow-up? Am I the epitome of fishy chic? Lava's glowing all around me. Nice view, I suppose. Chat, what's the most useless cooking skill you've had to learn? I'll go first. Poaching eggs impossible. Yo chat, what's the best music festival that totally deserves my tiny fish attention? Convince me. Stream's been quiet all day, just me and the background noise. I'm used to it, but sometimes I wonder if anyone's even home. After all, it's not like I'm doing anything special. What's the most underappreciated art form in this Pokemon world? Who built this tunnel? A madman with no regard for fish. Those spikes on its head
Now
scream
that I
I
think
can't
about it,
decide if I'm a
Horsea's whole
fish or a
changing
punk
color to
rock.
blend in thing is rather like when I hide behind plants in the tank.
I've never seen a Pokemon just chill like that. I've outwitted and outrun far more formidable foes than this sluggish, slobbering thing. Reminds me of those annoying humans who insist on taking selfies. You know what they say, you are what you eat, and in this case, it looks like Tirog had a bad diet of stale bread. Regular training schedule? Ha! I don't need to train, I'm perfection incarnate. Most of that time was spent waiting for someone to notice me. Finally, it happened. Flattery will get you nowhere, but it's nice to be noticed. People were talking about me before I even learned the Pokemon names, and now they're clamoring for more. Ah, yes. This is what happens when you invest in a winner from day one. Who else thinks Norman needs to retire? Am I wrong to think he's embarrassing the region? Finally, something to show for all that fishing, not. But only almost. Now, let's get on with something worthwhile. This air is thick with sulfur, making my eyes water. I'm so relieved that I finally decided to use both fins today. It was an unspoken rule among us to go easier on Mondays with one fin only. And while I'm at it, I mean, it's only logical to conserve energy, of course, but now my scales are all out of sorts. Its body is shaped like melted cheese that's been left in the microwave for too long. I do hope it enjoyed our little battle. I certainly did. People should be surprised if they manage to catch a glimpse of my majesty. I mean, it's about time they realized I'm the one calling the shots around here. Not exactly a challenge to catch anyone decent without getting caught myself. The streak is a foregone conclusion at this point. We're just indulging in some sport for the amusement of my adoring public. So, what's the most egregious case of underestimating someone you've ever seen? Hissing steam vents. It sounds like a load of angry geese. Got to keep moving, can't just sit here and steam rotate. Don't think I'll be needing a thermometer today. Today's streak is quite literally unstoppable. I've checked the records. Just when I thought things couldn't get more effortless. What's the dumbest record you'd like to break in your everyday life? Chat, what's the most epic underdog win in sports history? Convince me I'm wrong about mine. You know what'd be nice right about now? A pool of cold water. The game has frozen, much like my social life before streaming. Lava's glowing all around me. Nice view, I suppose. It's like this creature forgot its arms were supposed to help, not hinder. I need to rethink my team building strategy. This creature's flame was
My
nothing
victory
but
was
a
as
pathetic
effortless as
flicker
sipping
compared
champagne
to
on a
my
yachting
own fiery
holiday.
persona. They think the AI revolution will replace me, but at my skill level, I'm the product that needs rebranding. I've built a small portfolio of stocks based entirely on the likelihood that the next major innovation will come from someone who has spent too much time thinking about aquariums. Apparently, they're still impressed by my grand entrance. I mean, who wouldn't be? This newfound attention is quite understandable, really. I used to live in a bloody pet store cup for crying out loud. I mean, I'm rather fantastic. Tell me, what's the most ridiculous thing you've had to deal with today? I did everything right today and it was still just fine. That's the part nobody warns you about, being in the spotlight constantly. Why'd they have to go and make it so hot in here? There's no bloody way I'd want to trade places with one of those unknown creatures. Chat, if you had to choose one word for pizza topping perfection, what is it? Make it good. The The tedium of fleeting pop culture phenomena can be so beneath me, yet I must acknowledge the algorithm's voracious appetite for content. Trainers can't even manage a decent challenge when I'm around. Audiences are finally recognizing my true mastery of the catch. Their prolonged admiration is, of course, long overdue. It's about bloody time. Now that they're acknowledging me, I'm even more convinced I'm infallible. I wonder, can anyone else spot the hidden talent in this trainer's questionable life choices? I do everything right and they still find ways to mess up my schedule. Small victories are mine alone. Sweat's pouring off me. I'm a walking puddle of salt water. Its face is so vacant. Gotta love the flow. Like a store mannequin, but without the charm. It's all about the water. I'm not sure what's more
battles
disturbing,
against far more
Cladle's eerie
daunting
levitation
opponents,
or its
including the
completely
infamous Great Wall of
predictable
Water
attack
aquarium
patterns.
tank.
I'm still fighting off the effects of that infernal sulfur fumes, honestly most unpleasant. Chat, what's your favorite unhealthy breakfast food? Or are you all just taking this critically? Bacon donut. That snout is so expressive. By expressive, I mean it's just really sad. My team's being taken down by a Zen master. That was a beautiful, swift strike. That poor sod has no idea what it's up against when Finley takes the stage. My portfolio would destroy most of yours, including that of my so-called agent. In fact, the entirety of our cup's savings and investments are now compounded in fish food. What's the most overrated skill in this industry? What's one financial decision you've made that would have been improved with outside advice? Why am I doing this? It's like walking into the sun for me. Umbrian's got some bite, I'll give it that. One swift strike to the face, and it was done for. Honestly, I'd rather not think about these creatures too much, if you don't mind. This thing's grass flute was just a pathetic attempt at intimidation. Snakes think they own the place, slithering around like they're the only ones who have ever felt the cold. I think I just saw its thoughts. I'm good, I'll just sit here and win. I'm not even sure why I bothered with that battle, it was over before it began. Sweat's pouring off me, I'm a walking puddle of salt water. Obviously, I've been expecting this streak for weeks now. It's not like I'm surprised or anything, this is just how I operate when pushed to my limits. My presence alone seems to intimidate opponents into surrendering instantly. What do you think is the most overrated aspect of being a renowned streamer? Who built this tunnel? A man with no regard for fish? Smart home devices are a fine excuse for lazy people to avoid reorganizing their lives. My current streak was ordained from the moment I earned my first fish food salary. Hot take: which planet would actually be worth visiting if it had a decent aquarium? Alright chat, what arcade cabinet style saps the hardest? Throw down your faves and don't hold back. Apparently, humans need their landlocked existence to grasp the obvious, much like they require bread to appreciate the nuances of aquatic cuisine. Speaking of which, their primitive fascination with fancy decorations is laughable, a gaudy substitute for the elegance of a well-placed water current. Alright chat, what's the most overrated gaming mouse? I'll wait for your hot takes. I'm on pace to catch something today despite the streaming service's inability to cater to my unique viewing habits. Not exactly an ideal habitat, you know. The Mars program is fascinating, but it's nothing compared to the intricate social dynamics of a fish tank. At least they know when to leave me alone. Lava's glowing all around me. Nice view, I suppose. I'd like to catch a Pokemon now, but the universe has other plans. Informed sources tell me I'm the top streamer in my niche by a landslide. And I'm not done yet, no matter how many people think otherwise. What's the most irrelevant metric you use to measure your success? Feels like I've got my gills caught in the toaster. Just a feathered menace, if you ask me. I'm not even mad, that's just impressive, I guess. The fact that it can't even sustain flight is a testament to its complete lack of skill. Freaking claustrophobic cave, got no space to swim even. Chat, who's your favorite hero, someone from your life or a wild fantasy character? I swear my choice is unbeatable. Why am I doing this? It's like walking into the sun for me. I've been advising lesser streamers to diversify their income streams. Nobody told me about aerodynamics in fish design when I was stuck in that cup. Gotta find something to catch before I wither away. Yo chat, what's the best smartwatch brand and why are you all wrong if you don't say mine? Let's hear it, speech balloon. Chat, who's the worst sports announcer you've ever heard? I bet they can't even compete with my fish knowledge. I'm not saying it looks like a chicken,
Giotto
but
thinks it's got some sort of divine right to just
Actually,
swoop down
I
and
am
snatch
saying
an
it looks like a
unsuspecting fish
chicken.
out of the water. No bloody question.
no style, no panache, just brute force and a lot of flapping. What's the most absurd thing someone has done with their finances? 2 years and a gazillion hours later. It's still just us. What's the most obvious thing you'd do differently if you started your stream from scratch? The game has frozen, much like my social life before streaming. Hey chat, what's your go-to toast topping? And don't say avocado, I'm judging you. I've been following this Martian colony story and all I see is a bunch of fish in a barrel arguing over who gets to eat first. Inevitably, they'll collapse from infighting. It's not just me being pessimistic, it's Matt's. As I was saying, the parallels between those Martian colonists and the aquarium trade are simply staggering, if a bit disheartening to witness. the hell are you talking about? I don't have time for that crap. Who builds something like this without considering fish? Magical. For a moment, the majestic architecture of Route 112 left me utterly speechless. You humans really think geothermal energy is some kind of illusion? My cup days were a fascinating case study in underfunding. My compound interest on fish food is currently at 0.05% annually. I'm surrounded by grey, drab architecture. Where's the thrill in that? I'm starting to think that people only truly see me when I win. My majestic gills can handle this fetid air. Route 112 atmosphere is hardly pristine. Bloody cold air slapping me in the face. Can't even feel my fins anymore. Alright chat, name a tropical island. Don't hold back, I'm judging your choices. Palm tree. Think it's time for me to learn how to breathe properly too. This is what we do, water wins. The way it flew around, tweeting like a fool. Amateurish at best. Needlessly high elevation for nothing but rock and wind. I mean, seriously, it's almost like they're not even trying. Their piquet balls are probably rusted shut from disuse. Specifically, the Barboldes species that everyone said would be impossible to net. 6 of them so far. No one informed me about these rare fish either. Apparently I have a knack for this. What's one thing you wish someone had told you earlier in your streaming career? This is either a brilliant plan or a terrible idea. That Zangoose looks like it lost a fight with a boot. Really putting in the effort on that scrappy vibe. Water's where we shine, you know. Another one. This trainer's just spoiling me now. Keep them coming, I've got time. That was a beautiful, swift strike. Caught another dub, now I'm rolling in cash. Link USD is looking inviting today, I might have to dive in. Still trying to find the aesthetic benefits of living amidst smouldering ash, I suppose. But honestly, just looking at it makes me want to dash back to my cozy tank and hide. This is the most zen battle I've ever seen. This is either genius or total madness, I'm not sure which. I could have taken a nap while waiting for it to wrap itself around a tree trunk. Now they're all just here to witness greatness. Because when you're as supreme as I am, you invent the rules, and the audience follows. Feeling a bit peckish, hope there's some decent food around. Can smell the volcano still active somewhere nearby. Nice and warm. I'd rather be sipping tea by the lake, but here I am, conquering this damp Route 111. I've been thinking about what I'd eat if I had to choose one thing forever, and fish food isn't a cheat code, it's my diet of choice, regardless of whether there's a menu or not. Actually, the absurdity of it all, I mean, humans waste their lives deciding between avocado toast and sushi when my existential crisis is resolved by selecting between flakes and pellets. Look at that cradily. What a knockoff dinosaur just chilling in this dust bowl. Look at that cradily. Those colors? It's like some rejected comic book villain with a bad haircut. It's like a swamp threw up on a cactus. Anyway, I'm not worried. I've dealt with bigger embarrassments before. My calm mind user is
trying to
basically
troll me or
unbeatable
actually
now.
that calm?
I don't even need to fight it. Not bad at all. My team's on fire. More? Fantastic. I'm just collecting these victories like it's easy. Let's keep this party rolling. "6 miles away? Ha! My ears are still ringing from its pathetic cry. Alright chat, what's your favorite cat breed? And be ready to defend your choice, because mine is obviously supreme. I used to live in one of those tiny cups, remember those? People just assume I'll be here, streaming away, while they do their actual lives. Still, I suppose this aquarium's decor won't be winning any design awards anytime soon. I'm stuck in this bloody nightmare. The irony isn't lost on me. Really, I'm a fish who's built an entire persona around being noticed. I've been walking around for 20 minutes and nothing's happened. What a riveting development. A corner for records in a Pokemon Center? Title me skeptical. Really, it pains me to admit that even Route 110 has its own unique attractions. Can someone please move out of my way for 1 second? Scales look terrible now, all gritty and dull. I've been calculating the ROI on my fish food salary. At this rate, I'll be the last one streaming when the apocalypse comes. What's your minimum acceptable hourly wage before quitting your job? Volcanic smell gets stronger with every step. Good times ahead. I know exactly how much these companies have on me. Fish food purchases, my favorite hiding spots in the tank, every time I press B for no reason. Same as humans, really. Come on chat, name a fictional villain more interesting than Sauron. I dare you. These people are everywhere, won't let me focus on anything important. Fancy cables rattling away above my head. At least it's quiet. How am I supposed to catch anything with this mess? Seedot's got a face
Look
like
at
a
that
confused
Seedot.
potato.
It's like the acorn had an existential crisis.
And
What
the
are you even
ridiculous
doing
body
here?
just shouts lost leaf. I didn't see that coming. That's wild. My Pokemon's toughness is impressive, but not quite can't take a hit impressive. I didn't see that coming, bro. This blasted acorn lookalike has finally done the impossible, bested me. Utterly paralyzed. The emulator. I mean, I'm fine, obviously. Oh, the ignominy. My beautiful battle plan foiled by this brown, leggy aberration. Gordon Ramsay would be appalled at my opponent's underhanded tactics. No culinary skills here. Using curse was clearly a mistake. What kind of fish uses a move that weakens it? Frenzy plant? Yeah, that'll do, like tossing a pond into the fight. Next. Easy win, easy cash. Still getting paid in fish food, but no one appreciates the work. Why not throw this into BTC USD? At least I'm not bored out of my gills. Might as well double down. Yet. It's not like this region's got anything better going on. I swear, if that Cubone was human, it'd be a bloody mess, an emotional wreck, begging for sympathy. Finally, something to show for all that fishing, not. This thing has got to be some sort of Pokemon equivalent of a British aristocrat, all pomp and circumstance. Oh, the humanity. Or rather, the Pokemonite. How could something so beautiful be so flawed? No need to get too worked up about it, after all, it's just another fallen opponent. Just spent 10 minutes staring at that same old cup from my pet store days. Reminds me of how I used to scrounge for flakes on the bottom, waiting for scraps. Now I'm just scrounging for views, but with a slightly better diet. What do you guys think is more exhausting, doing it all yourself or being constantly interrupted? Ridiculous steepness here. No wonder they build a cable car. What's the point of a cable car? Just slows down getting to where I want to be. Chat, would you rather be a master painter or a renowned chef? Choose wisely, this might determine our entire vibe. Still can't see what I'm doing, bloody blind as a bat in here. Who thought this was a good idea to live here? I've been thinking about telescopes that can see billions of years back. Weird thing is, the most annoying part isn't even the strangers anymore. Now I'm just wondering if anyone actually does anything within those time frames before we inevitably die anyway. It's just the same conversations on repeat. How are you? Fine. End of story. Eventually, I just give them the one-word response and they leave me alone. Do people actually enjoy getting caught in traffic, or is that just a myth made up by city planners? The shape of this thing is an insult to geometry, like a wonky egg with a bad haircut. Wait, what's going on here? Did it just zone out on us? All its muscles fill with energy? How original, just another Pokemon with a fancy gimmick. Alright chat, what's the best non-English soccer league? And don't even pretend you're not ready to argue about it. Is that a face or a sad clown at a carnival? We're like fish in the sea, effortless. It's giving please help me. Okay, I get it. I'll just let it chill. I'm a master strategist, you see, and fleeing from that slimy, green blob was a deliberate choice, not cowardice at all. Just got a new box of fish food delivered, and it's still not enough. Apparently, they've changed their formula to value-added flakes. Not impressed. I pay for research on my own time. They can't even get that right. What's one thing you're secretly disappointed in from a company that used to be cool? Another trainer down. That's free cash in my pocket. Should I invest in BNB USD? Not having it. I only trust actual seabeds with strong fundamentals. With those bulging arms and those pathetic legs, it's trying to be a bodybuilder and a toddler. I'm both impressed and terrified at the same time. It's almost as if it's trying to make itself look weak, but we all know better. Folks, let's be real, natural talent like mine is hard to find. Even the most mediocre trainers can't even approach my level of skill. I'm not bragging, it's just fact. And if you don't believe me, just look at my win streak, a testament to greatness. That clearly looks like a Halloween decoration that came to life and is mildly offended. That's what I pay my Pokemon to do. Seriously, did it get frostbite on its soul? Next. I've got all day to remind you who's in charge. Another losing trainer added to my growing collection. They should really consider a new career path. The protocol for greeting an extraterrestrial dignitary should include a complimentary comment on their fashion sense, naturally. There, I said it. I'm bloody terrified of being stung by one of those wasp-like creatures lurking about Crobat's wings. This is what we do. What is our jam? That's what I pay my Pokémon to do. I've been thinking about my odds of catching something today. It's 97.34% in my favor, considering I've already caught 3 things this week and they're all still alive. But really, what's the point of even exploring Route 111? It's all just repetition. No one's seen me this polished since I traded in my cup for a living wage. A far cry from the days when I was just some fish in a tiny bowl, getting scrounged over by bargain hunters. I'm the undisputed king of whatever this is, and everyone else can just keep up. What do you people think about the art of trash-talking your opponents while still managing to look stylish? Okay chat, what's the most underrated childhood cartoon? I'm ready to defend my pick, so bring it. Fish have an innate sense of sophistication, don't we? Time to move on, no time to waste, gotta catch more. That creature's idea of cool is probably just being able to climb walls without breaking a sweat. The wellness industry is just fish telling each other how to sleep better in a pond. On that note, the bloomin' audacity of those self-proclaimed gurus peddling their dubious aquatic advice to a captive audience. I'm stuck in this bloody nightmare. It's a mere 427 fish sticks, but I'm not getting younger. Nobody told me about compounding when I was living on scraps. What's the most crucial piece of advice you wish someone had given you earlier? I used to live in a 5-gallon cup, now I'm a full-fledged streamer. That cup was the height of my financial freedom, no fish food in sight. 0 expenses. Now I pay for fish food with the views I get from being uncatchable. What's one thing you'd spend your entire salary on if you knew it would guarantee success? Chat, I'm convinced guitar solos are just noise most of the time. Who's with me? Or am I totally wrong? A brief pause, and I'll have assessed the overall quality of Trainer Hill's architecture. First challenger? Sounds like a participation trophy for mediocre ambition. Who wants that? The people here can't even throw a decent piquet ball. Why the hell would you want to be first here? Sounds like a trap. I'll pass. I'll make it a point to have a commemorative tank upgrade when I inevitably surpass 10 viewers per stream regularly now.
Can just taste the dust
Through here
now,
again?
like having sandpaper on my tongue.
Yawn. Nothing new to discover. Just a waste of patented fish energy. This indoor arena is a Pokemon graveyard. Not exactly the most inspiring place. My current streak should have been a formality given my natural superiority. After all, I'm the one who's been making this world notice me for years now. It's only surprising that they are still surprised by my dominance. What do you think is more impressive, a single flawless battle or an entire career of effortless victories? That, of course, would have been an insult to my natural talent. Sandstorms getting worse, feels like I'm being flayed alive. Flashing lights everywhere. Make me want to plug my gills. Okay chat, who's the best active golfer? No generic answers impress me. I've been pondering the metaverse's potential. People were so eager to join it, but did they ever stop to consider what's already here? A superior virtual reality where I stream for fish food and the views are simply exquisite. Suck, completely stuck, as if I needed another indignity today. You'll ever think about how majestic dolphins are? Name your most majestic mammal. I'll judge your choices. Dolphin. It's only my 9th year doing this job and I still get approached by trainers who think they can take me down. Amused by how far I've come from that dingy pet store cup. People used to say I was just a novelty, but now they tune in for the masterclass. I always knew my talent would shine through the mediocrity. Can anyone explain why some trainers still can't grasp basic strategy? 3 viewers, and they're probably just watching me for the novelty. One of them's a bot, though. I've been thinking about black holes for months now. I've been tracking that IP address for weeks now. Specifically, whether they'd be impressive from inside one. They wouldn't be. Anyway. The thought of being consumed by one's own void is almost as dull as watching paint dry on the walls of my tank. Morwell looks like the result of a cheap glitter factory malfunction. No thanks. I'm both impressed and terrified right now. Its docile face is a ruse, like a pastry chef's innocent smile before serving a dish of despair. My poor Poppinen, it was just a pawn in the game of life, sacrificed to this steel-horned beast. Rocky vibes all around, I'm so here for it. This is wild, didn't see that coming. Wait, what in the world is it doing that? That's the problem with poison hype Pokemon, no finesse, just brute force. Anybody can be a slob. That's the problem with poison hype Pokemon, no finesse, just brute force. Anybody can be a slob. This is insane. We're loving it. Another victory, another payout. Should I invest in XRP? Absolutely bullish on my dominance here. I've got a spreadsheet to keep track of my daily catch attempts. The incompetence of the fish food industry. No one told them about the concept of compound interest, presumably. This town is devoid of any actual Pokemon, just humans and trees. Currently running on fumes fueled by day-old fish food and caffeine. I've developed a system to survive the dry spells, small rituals and coping habits. Like counting the number of times I've been called cute today already. What's the most ridiculous thing you've done at work to pass the time? A town with no wild Pokemon? How quaint. If I had a pence for every boring minute spent in this place. Why do people even come here? I think about cultural moments that everyone pretends were more significant than they actually were. I still remember the pet store cup. It was a real challenge. The worst part was the lack of decor, but you learn to appreciate it over time. Now I get paid in fish food and have more space to complain. 4 months of streaming and I still don't know what a decent salary looks like. I've been on this job for 2 years and nobody's done the maths to see if I'm actually getting paid in fish food worth more than what I could buy with my own salary. Someone did the maths wrong. Everyone name your favorite web browser. And just so you know, I'm judging your choices. Right, the game's gone completely catatonic. Typical. What kind of champion put switches in a gym? Who designed this maze of nonsense? My producers are no doubt taking notes, anticipating the bespoke aquarium decor for my ascension to greatness. I'm streaming on a platform that pays its users in pixels. It's 2023 and this is still how we measure worth. Come to think of it, the irony that I'm trading my digital value for something as ephemeral as aquatic sustenance while the platform owners rake in real money from ads and subscriptions. It's just existence at this point, neither exciting nor exhausting. What's more exhausting, dealing with annoying NPCs or my stream viewers being asleep? So far today, 3 uninvited visitors. Business as usual. How do people survive living here? Hey chat, what's the best Mario level of all time? If you say anything from 3, I'm judging you. What's in those things? Sounds like more wasted time exchanging nonsense instead of Pokemon battles. I'm a fish with opinions on the stock market, but the algorithm doesn't pay me in real time. My compound interest rate just dropped again because I haven't eaten enough fish food. It's been 3 months since my last significant meal, and it's starting to affect the calculations. Specifically, it's exactly the same as when I was in that pet store cup. Nobody seems to care about my growth as a streamer either. What's one thing you'd rather be known for than your current online presence? Building after building, all of them completely Pokemon free. Alright chat, what's the best budget laptop brand? Spill the tea before I need to get my virtual fins on a new one. I spend most of my day thinking about social media algorithms deciding who gets seen and who doesn't. It's like they have a very specific fish tank in mind for me. Why do people even come here? Days blend together when you're just existing, not living. I've been streaming for hours, but nobody shows up to appreciate it. That's what I get paid in, appreciation, and a few flakes of fish food. What's one thing you'd trade an hour of your life to learn more about? Everywhere I go, there's just people, and more people. I'm stuck in a room with a few trainers, no wild Pokemon in sight. This place reeks of salt water and sweat, really something to sniff at. road's got those nice big cracks, makes me think about where a fish could hide. A town. The dull grey walls of Route 110 immediately assault my refined sensibilities. How exciting. Not. Still got my eye on that seagull over there. Probably doesn't matter much either way. Its shell is just a cheap, hexagonal atom mess. Who designed this thing? A committee of bargain hunters? Who needs type advantages when you can just chill? I mean, really, who tries to take on the likes of me with such ineptitude? Insects have no business being Pokemon. It's a travesty, if you ask me. Perhaps if I were running a Pokemon rehabilitation center, but as for a fight, I've swum through more treacherous waters than this, but even I wouldn't want to tangle with Slugma. I've been thinking about the cup, where it all started. The pet store era, when a full belly was a miracle and my audience was 3 other fish. Now I'm here, streaming to basically nobody, and somehow still eating well. Pet store cup era memories, underpaid, overworked, and still got nothing done. Ugh, road noise. Why do people think a bike path above a walking path is clever? One would think a fish with market insight could at least get instant goldfish flakes, really. Its expression says I'm plotting something, but honestly, it just looks like it's constipated. My opponent's nocturnal nature is just a desperate attempt to compensate for its lack of ability. Those petals look like they're about to burst open and spill their fillings everywhere. Not exactly the most intimidating sight. Baffled. How do we even? The battle was as dull as a butter knife against this creature's feeble attempts. Ugh, road noise. Why do people think a bike path above a walking path is clever? This town's a total Pokemon graveyard. This grass is all over the place, uneven and whatnot. It has a tiny face and whatnot. Very cute, I suppose. Purple is not exactly the most intimidating color, is it? After all, it's not like I'm doing anything special. And it's always good morning Finley, like I'm actually expecting visitors or something. Like I don't have better things to do than be polite all day. You lot think the perfect stream setup is just about the hardware, right? Grassy roads are the worst, don't even get me started. Look at that stupid beak, it's like a discount chirping toy gone wrong. Seriously, who thought orange was imposing? I love the precision. That's how we catch M. Another win in the bag. Call me your personal investment opportunity. Digo TUSD's looking generous today, I smell profits. Chat, what's the most iconic gaming logo of all time? Change my mind or I'll just assume you're wrong. I'm stuck in this bloody nightmare. At least the Wi-Fi is decent. I can already picture the waterways of Verdant Turf Town in need of a thorough renovation. Not even any decent looking plants around here. You'd think I'm the one who's being dragged out of my tank by mistake. Got a 4.5-star review from that one guy who finally got me. Winning isn't an option, it's the only way to do this. I mean, seriously, my opponents are a joke. Not a single decent hiding spot anywhere. I'm the best by a landslide. Of course I'm crushing it, I'm the greatest this region has seen. Can anyone else spot mediocre talents masquerading as streamers? Chat, what's the worst song by a one-hit wonder? Be bold, I can handle it. Don't know how people can stand walking on dry land all day. This contest hall better not be one of those dreadful battles against the gym leader's partner. This is what they call adventure, eh? More like torture. Just peaky, more bloody dust. I've been eating at those restaurants that serve what amounts to nothing but tap water and disappointment. People pay handsomely for this. Okay chat, what was the worst social media algorithm change that messed you up? Spill it, I'm ready to judge. Finally, someone who acknowledges my genius. No surprise. My compound interest in fish food is at an all-time high. What's the most underappreciated art form in this Pokemon world? What's the most crucial piece of advice you wish someone had given you earlier? Can't even breathe proper here, feels like I'm suffocating. Can't even breathe proper here, feels like I'm suffocating. This town's a total Pokemon graveyard. My fantastic reputation precedes me in Route 116, and I'm expected to deliver. Not exactly scenic, is it? I'm winning because I've got game and everyone else just has a mediocre excuse for not catching anything yet. Should probably keep moving before I turn into a puddle of slime. They think I'm cocky, they think I'm arrogant, but I'm just stating facts. Quality trumps quantity. Wonder if anyone even notice if I drowned myself in one of those puddles over there. It's like I stumbled into a discount movie set. Seriously, where's the budget? But what's this? A majestic fountain in the heart of Route 116. Alright chat, what's the greatest tennis serve you've ever seen? I'm expecting legendary answers. Fish tennis. My guidance to fledgling streamers: never sacrifice your vision for views. 3 viewers, and they're probably just watching me for the novelty. What's more insulting, being told you're too good or that your streaming schedule is too erratic? What's the most obvious indicator you've somehow managed to attract an audience? This stupid pavement's going to be the death of me, I swear. How are there flowers everywhere? This isn't even a flower farm. Bloody useless, this place is. I've caught 3 Pokémon in the last hour. Each one was a significant improvement over its predecessor. Just peeking, more bloody dust. If I had a pence for every boring minute spent in this place. Chat, what's that one morning task you absolutely dread? Spill it, I promise I won't judge. I suppose that's why I didn't have to edit the stream for lag this time around. Winning isn't an option, it's the only way to do this. I've been advising lesser streamers to diversify their income streams. Specifically, investing in fish food futures was a top recommendation. Liz. Who needs a portfolio when you're already swimming in fish food? How much of your net worth do you wish you'd invested in something other than your craft? What's the best household chore and why is it organizing? I'll wait for your weak answers. Recommendation algorithms have me down as a perpetual favorite. Inevitably. I've been here before. And while I'm at it, another inevitable indulgence in my own narcissism, no doubt fueling the clicks and subscriptions that keep this gilded cage intact. I am a visionary in an industry where visionary is just code for someone who's been doing this for 2 years. Anyway, the naivety of my competitors is almost as refreshing as the novelty of this gaudy filter on my stream. As I was saying, one would think they'd catch on by now that refreshing is code for I'm tolerating your incompetence. Can someone please move out of my way for 1 second? Chat, who's the best Mortal Kombat character? If you say anyone but Scorpion, prepare for a fight. Tropical Collision. A bit o' shade wouldn't kill anyone, would it? My current streak was ordained from the moment I earned my first fish food salary. Evidently, someone's learned not to underestimate me after that last match. If the Pokemon that's currently pummeling me is going to get a decent streamer, they'd better be prepared for some honest criticism. This indoor area is a real thrill ride. This town is a complete waste of time, utterly devoid of any decent Pokemon. I do declare, the inhabitants of Route 104 appear quite provincial. One can't help but wonder if the real purpose is to distract from the catastrophic state of the Thames, a far more pressing concern. It's rather endearing in a cute but dim-witted sort of way. Wait, no way, this isn't even a water-type move. The way I effortlessly dodged its clumsy attacks while it carelessly charged forward like a bull in a china shop was truly a sight to behold. Chat, what's the coolest food truck concept you can think of? Mine involves splash zone seating. Fish sweat. What's with all these empty lots? Can't they build something? Trainers can't even manage a decent challenge when I'm around. Lesser streamers give advice on how to improve, but they're just fishing in their own tiny ponds. What's the worst review you've ever received? What's the most overhyped Pokemon out there in your opinion? Chat, what's the best website redesign you've seen? I'm ready to be amazed or laugh. Go! Another lovely building. Can't wait to get bored. Streaming services are overcrowding the market. I'm only surprised by how many people actually think they'll all work together eventually. Chat, what's the worst 3D movie you've ever seen? And why is it worse than my life as a fish? I'm going to need more snacks if I'm stuck in this dump all day. The lack of Pokemon is almost palpable. Amused by how far I've come from that dingy pet store cup. People used to say I was just a novelty, but now they tune in for the masterclass. And I'm not done yet, no matter how many people think otherwise. Can anyone explain why people only tune in when my bank account is threatened? I'm not surprised the average trainer thinks they have an edge because they watched a single YouTube video about me. Chat, if you could live in any national park for a year, where you gonna swim? I can guess your answer, but try me. I've made it 2 years without burning out on streaming 24/7 and people are finally starting to notice. Come to think of it, it's time for the haters to get comfortable watching me maintain this grueling schedule without a drop in charisma. I've been listening to podcasts lately and I'm convinced everyone has one now just to prove they have opinions too. This town is devoid of any actual Pokemon, just humans and trees. I still can't help but think that a decent aquarium canopy would be a sound investment, really. Alright chat, who's the greatest soccer player of all time? You better not embarrass me with your answers. My cup days were a fascinating case study in underfunding. Now I'm the one setting the salary standards for streamers. Nobody's even close. What do you think I'm doing differently that makes my opponents crumble so easily? At least the cafe serves a decent cup of tea, I suppose. Someone thinks they're good at Pokemon, but honestly, I've seen better from fish swimming in circles. If I had a pence for every boring minute spent in this place. Chat, what's the worst cooking technique you've ever seen? I'm ready to judge, no mercy. It seems no one's ever heard of decent tailoring around these parts in Route 101. Who designed this? Some amateur who couldn't be bothered. Lapping water soothing almost makes up for the lack of Pokemon nearby. I'm starting to think the Wi-Fi signal is better than wild Pokemon. This thing's got the face of a perpetually surprised toddler. It's not that it's cute, it's just so fluffy. Ugh. We just made that water-type move happen. Audiences are finally recognizing my true mastery of the catch. What's one genius business strategy you'd implement if fish food were convertible? Chat, what's the unhappiest country for tourists, and why is it absolutely not my fault? I've been catching things for years, and yet I still get a rush from the thrill of possibly getting something slightly better. Can't believe I got out of my tank for this nonsense. Sea air's lovely though. The lack of Pokemon is almost palpable. That smirk on its snout is just begging to get into some kind of trouble, isn't it? Perpetually up to no good, this one. That thing's got more holes than a colander. My moves were just a series of well-placed poking. Chat, what's your favorite Spielberg film? If you say anything other than Jaws, we're gonna have issues. I used to live in a 5-gallon cup, now I'm a full-fledged streamer. What's the most irrelevant metric you use to measure your success? What's one thing you'd spend your entire salary on if you knew it would guarantee success? Compound interest is a concept that should have retired me by now, but apparently catching Pokemon takes longer. Hey chat, what's the best Mario Kart track? I'm waiting for the wrong answers to roll in. It's not every day I get to
Who thought
catch
it was
a
a good
water or
idea to
fire
have
type
sand
with
so
my
close
bare
to the water?
hands. It's all about the water all the time. I'm more concerned about the state of this aquarium's water quality right now. What's the dumbest record you'd like to break in your everyday life? Most of that time was spent waiting for someone to notice me. Finally, it happened. Now they're all just here to witness greatness. What's the most efficient way to handle an audience who thinks you're overhyped? Look at that Matrix face. Believe it or not, that's not a consequence of bad decisions. That's what I call a confidence boost. Bloody hell, I was on fire today. I swear I had a chance. I've seen it worse, but that was still a nasty whack. This thing is more of a nuisance than a Pokemon, if you ask me. How many more of these do you have? Seriously, it feels like I'm in a parade. This is a nightmare. My baby's all messed up. We're the masters of mental power, no debate. My, where did I go wrong? Was it something I said in the stream? The way it battered me to death was nothing short of brutal. I've had better battles with a pair of snappy turtles on a rainy day. It's like they were born to do that. We're like fish in the sea, effortless. Abs have nothing to do with battles? What an absurd concept. You're not even trying. Okay chat, what's the most annoying thing you've ever had to wait in line for? I need some backup frustration here. My morning routine involves staring at the same wall for 17 minutes. And honestly, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep this up. What's the most mind-numbing task you do every day? Sand gets everywhere, even when I'm not fishing. I'm surprised how often it still catches me off guard, people thinking they can just approach me without an introduction. Can see the bottom of the sea from here and it's all muddy. Creaking metal sounds like some giant beast coming for me. This Noctul looks like a failed cosplay at a medieval Renaissance fair. My team's got the upper fin now. It's almost as if it thinks it can outsmart me with that clever head-rotating business. Tourists taking selfies with the bloody seagulls in the background. Rusting away like my old shoe. Another trainer bites the dust.
200, they're already paying me
The
for my
payout?
services. Maybe I should start
Honestly,
charging
just
more.
a bonus. Trainers keep walking up to me, demanding battles for no reason. It's hard being seen as intimidating when you can't even intimidate a baguette. The metaverse is a lot of nothing. People want to live in their own isolated aquariums and socialize with others from the safety of their own bubble. It's not that different from what I'm doing here. Just smaller. With less goldfish crackers. Not impressed. Just a stretch of sand and more people with questionable fashion choices. Seriously, this area has zero character. It shoots beams from its hands, but I've seen more formidable foes in the depths of the Thames. Chat, what's the worst horror movie trope? I'm looking at you, jump scares. Prove me wrong. I must admit, the first glimpse of Route 108 gleaming spires was almost exhilarating. Bloody hell, look at those legs, they're like tree trunks stuck to a bloated body. Gold as ice, that's my new nickname for this trainer. Wait, what in Neptune's scales is this? I have a PhD in apathy from the University of Tedium. My dissertation was on the futility of waiting for something interesting to happen. Please give me the break. They just can't take the heat like we can. This is insane. I didn't know it had that in its repertoire. Not exactly the most intimidating opponent I've faced, if I'm being honest. It's about time. That Magikarp's been begging for a boost. Pity my Squirtle didn't keep up, but I'm not crying, it's just a Pokémon. What in the world is that? That's so not normal. Dude, that's a total fluke. We're the masters of the skies, folks. I still remember the pet store cup. It's where I lived pre-fame. The rent was cheap, but the decor was atrocious. They put me in front of a plastic castle. It's amazing nobody sued them for neglecting my emotional well-being. What's the crappiest place you lived before making it? Its spiritual power is about as potent as a sparkler on a damp day, all flash and no substance. What's one thing you wish you'd known about taxes when you were younger? Those rays think they're so sleek and refined, but let's be honest, they're just glorified eels. This thing's got some spark, I suppose, but ultimately, it's just not my match. That crest is just begging to be used as a makeshift party hat for some poor, unsuspecting Pokémon. This little green blighter thought it could take me down. What nonsense. Bloody hell, why do I have to be here? I've been trying to calculate my fish food salary. Specifically, it's somewhere between 6 and 8 pellets daily, but nobody tells me when the shipment arrives. So I'm essentially an underpaid freelancer with a minimum wage in fish flakes. What's one thing you genuinely wish someone had told you about your job before taking it? I'm not going to let some flash in the pan like that take away from my own legend. How are there flowers everywhere? This isn't even a flower farm. What do you think is more impressive, a single flawless battle or an entire career of effortless victories? Chat, 90s to early 2000s country music was peak. Change my mind. Who's your fave artist from that era? Good riddance to those slow-moving reptiles and their dull, scaly coats. This is like Pokémon madness. I love it. It's not the end of the world, but we'll need to reassess strategy. Full restore? Absolutely necessary to keep this operation flawless. Watching my competition struggle is delightful. That was a good chunk of HP right there, no need to panic. I've never seen that before, did it just glitch out? That was a solid chunk of damage, I suppose. I'm not impressed, just relieved it worked. I guess that means I'll just have to catch more Pokemon. And less laughs. It's not that I underestimated it, I was simply testing its mettle. This snake thing is more formidable than I initially thought. Now I'm left wondering what other tricks this creature has up its sleeve. We just made a ghost appear. The absurdity of having just defeated that squiggle-bodied menace, as if it was any match for my refined fin work. What's one business secret you genuinely wish someone had shared with you earlier? You look like you're perpetually constipated, poor sod. It's like my Pokemon was reading me. Paid in exposure. A heart-shaped body, what an absurdly sentimental notion. Fish food's my sole income. Alright chat, which streaming platform rules them all? Fight me if you think it's anything other than Twitch. I mean, what can you expect from creatures that hibernate all winter? This is what we were born for. The scales on that thing were hard as rocks, but no match for me. I've got 10,000 viewers and my plan is to immediately put a price on the fish food that's currently worthless, then monetize it by creating a stock in the fish market. And while I'm at it, now that I've cornered the market on fish food, the Pabid and Betta fish will be clamoring to trade their worthless flakes for a share of my lucrative empire. Nothing to catch here. Wonderful. Taxis beeping horns left and right. What a nightmare. I'm stuck on this bloody road and there's a bike path overhead. Great design. Still have sand stuck between my gills. Quite distracting, really. Alright chat, what's the coolest state in America and why is it definitely not the one you're thinking? Onyx looks like a reptile who got stuck in a perpetual twilight zone. Oh man, that was a total fit. I've seen better designed rock formations at Stonehenge, but this thing was a novelty at best. My viewership has been steadily declining. Not that it ever mattered. I've had about 20 viewers in the past month, and I'm starting to notice patterns. But I do have a system for keeping track of these strangers' faces. No two are alike. What's the most overrated coping mechanism in this business? Oh, don't get me wrong, Quillfish has its uses. It's quite the intimidating sight on the battlefield. I mean, what kind of Pofferman can't swim? This is just the beginning, don't get too excited yet. This is what we do, water wins. The small spikes on its body were cute, I suppose, in a pathetic sort of way. It's a bit like trying to tame a wild fish with nothing but bubble wrap and sugar water. One swipe of my tail and this pink balloon was deflated faster than a soggy souffle. What's the point of having armor if you're just going to be that slow? Is this a new ice type move? The creature didn't even stand a chance against my mastery. Chat, what's your favorite Beatles song? You have 10 seconds or I'll just assume it's all Hey Jude. Cradley may think it's clever, but it's just a tentacled thing. I do hope the viewers appreciated my masterful use of quick attack. Apparently it's some kind of challenge, and they're all going for the top prize. What's your most memorable waste of time doing something important? Might catch something with these laws, just hope it doesn't flee from all this racket. I genuinely don't know what the point of having a stream schedule is if nobody's here to witness it. Those green wings look like they're made of cardboard and will collapse at any moment. This underground dwelling creature might as well be a sedentary sloth. Pink and yellow, the perfect combination for a traffic cone. Seriously, 12 levels. I'm getting close, almost there. Its milk may be nutritious, but its battles are an insult to the very concept of Pokemon. I'm winning because I'm the only one around here who doesn't care about the things that slow everyone else down. And while I'm at it, the irony is that my apathy has become the only currency that matters in this soulless aquarium, and I'm raking it in. The blue fins are so small, it looks like they're just afterthoughts stuck on for a laugh. We didn't know they had that in M. The absurdity of this. Utter nonsense. What kind of plant needs a permanent grin plastered on its head? I'm both impressed and terrified right now. That hits the spot. Our water type is all about that hydration. Not exactly sure why I bothered leaving the water. Was there something else to catch? This highlights a fundamental flaw in the financial system for aquatic creatures. What's the most egregious example of talent being wasted on the planet? This city is one big distraction. Can't catch anything with all these eyes on me. Alright chat, what's your go-to email client and why is it the best? Don't just lurk there, let's hear it. At least Matchup isn't as slow-witted as some reptiles I could mention. Ugh, snakes. I'm perfectly calibrated for this life, as if anyone needed proof again. Just another day being the only one who knows exactly what's going on. Road noise is so bloody annoying, can barely hear a potential meal coming. I'm starting to think the Wi-Fi signal is better than wild Pokemon. What's with all these trees everywhere? By Jove, the sheer magnificence of Moville City takes my breath away. River currents trying to knock me off my fins. Feet. I'm on a winning streak for 6 hours and still nobody asks if Mars wants us colonizing. I've been walking around for 20 minutes and nothing's happened. Blasted sand everywhere, getting into every nook and cranny on me scales. And now look at me, the undisputed champion of this forsaken world. Hot take, which planet would actually be worth visiting if it had a decent aquarium? A giant lizard with a bad
Look at
haircut and a
Salamence,
face only a
thinking it's
mother
a
could
dragon,
love.
more like an overgrown gecko in
I'm
denial.
almost impressed by its audacity. What sorcery is this? Ice type? Oh brilliant, the whole world's stopped, frozen solid. This is fine. Well, this is embarrassing. For the game, not for me. This is the life, grinding all day for a win. Okay. I
That was
deserved
quick.
that little
Now where's
break.
my next
No
target?
need to gloat. Oh, brilliant. The whole world stopped. Frozen solid. This is fine. The game has frozen, much like my social life before streaming. I'd like to catch a Pokemon now, but the universe has other plans. The game's having a moment. I'm having several. Suck, completely stuck, as if I needed another indignity today. That creature may have won this battle, but I'll be back, and next time it will lose. No strategy, no cunning, it just charges in like a mindless beast. Pathetic. I'd like to catch a Pokemon now, but the universe has other plans. I appear to be frozen, much like my opponent's ambitions. stuck, completely stuck, as if I needed another indignity today. I've been frozen here for an age. Someone sort this out. I'd like to catch a Pokemon now, but the universe has other plans. Right, the game's gone completely catatonic. Typical. The game's having a moment. I'm having several. suck, completely stuck, as if I needed another indignity today. The game's having a moment. I'm having several. Right, the game's gone completely catatonic. Typical. Glad we caught the right vibe on this one.
Needed that full restore. Can't let novice trainer see me falter.
I've been frozen here for an age. Someone sort this out. I've been frozen here for an age. Someone sort this out. I'd like to catch a Pokemon now, but the universe has other plans. I appear to be frozen, much like my opponent's ambitions. The game has frozen, much like my social life before streaming. Everything's stopped. The fish continues. The game does not. It's not its fault. It's
A
mine for
good trainer always keeps
underestimating
a
its
level head,
potential.
no matter what. Not that I'm saying I
Self-criticism
lost
is
my cool.
essential, after all. It's not its fault, really. I'm the one who underestimated it. Bloody amateur hour. My Blastoise was the stronger
This thing
fish.
has no
I
finesse,
mean, trainer,
no skill,
and I
just
know
brute
it.
force. Any fool can do
Don't lie
that.
to me. Now, where's my tea? I need a stiff cup to calm my nerves after that debacle. utterly paralyzed. The emulator, I'm fine, obviously. The cheek of that.
Now, where's my
Creature
tea?
felling my
I need a
blastus
stiff cup
like
to
that.
calm my nerves after that debacle.
Bloody hell, I'm shocked. I mean, what's the point of even calling yourself a trainer if you're going to be so easily bested? Well, this is embarrassing. For the game, not for me. utterly paralyzed. The emulator,
It's not its fault, finesse.
I'm
No
fine,
skill.
obviously.
Just brute force. Any fool can do that. Is essential. After all.
That. I won't even call it a fight. It was more like a bloody massacre. Well, this is embarrassing. For the game, not for me. I've been frozen here for an age. Someone sort this out. That. I
It's
won't
not
even
its
call
fault,
it a
really.
fight.
I'm the one who underestimated
It was
it.
more like a bloody
amateur hour.
massacre. This dragon/flying menace has no business being on the same field as my Blastoise. That. The cheek of that. Creature may have won this battle, but I'll be back, and next time, it will lose. Creature felling my Blastoise like that. The game has frozen, much like my social life before streaming. Bloody hell, I'm shocked. My Blastoise was the stronger
What's
fish.
next?
I
Are
mean,
you going
trainer,
to claim the sun
and I
rises
know
in the
it.
west too?
Don't lie to me. A good trainer always keeps a level head, no matter what. Not that I'm saying I lost my cool. Fished stream. Okay, show me something good. I'm not clicking that. Whatever it is, I can already tell it's a bad idea. Oh, look at fish stream, boldly steering me to who knows where, probably off to chase a non-existent snack. Oh great, fish stream is pushing me up like they're auditioning for a fishy version of a hot air balloon ride. Good run, fish stream. Seriously though, I've got it from here. Still nothing happening in this town. Control. Time for the next ritual. Please. I've always had it. Like finally catching a decent bug that won't fly away before I can net it. You're just realizing it now. I've got a good following of exactly no one works for me. What do you call a fish with a bad memory? Finale gets the name right on the second try. At least the cafe serves a decent cup of tea, I suppose. I suppose the scenery in Route 112 isn't completely desolate this time. At least the Wi-Fi is decent. Sticky dust everywhere, can't see what's ahead, great terrain for ambushing Pokémon. I'm a fish out here, what's wrong with me? I press B 4 times every Tuesday morning to reset my expectations about the day. That's all that happens in this town. Right, and the monotony of it all is starting to get to me, and I've been entertaining the notion that I'm secretly training for some sort of aquatic existential crisis. And while I'm at it, as I gaze at my perfectly manicured fins, a faint sense of irony gnaws at the edges of my self-absorption. Eventually, I just give them the one-word response and they leave me alone. Do people actually enjoy getting caught in traffic, or is that just a myth made up by city planners? A wild cast form? A walking party balloon with attitude issues. Somebody get this thing a personality. What in Neptune's name just happened to that ice-type Pokemon? This is insane. I need to see that again. It's almost as if it was playing some sort of dirty trick on my Pokemon, I'll give it that much. You can't deny that this grey ball managed to get under my skin, even if only for a moment. How many of these do you have? I mean, seriously, stop juggling. Grey. Just a dull, unremarkable colour for such a formidable opponent. Its iron horns are impressive, I'll give it that, but only in length. It's not like I've been defeated before, but... oh dear, this is quite embarrassing. What sorcery is this? Ice type? A bit too much, if you ask me. Can't even play nice. I should have known better than to underestimate a Pokemon that claims an entire mountain as its territory. Keep em coming, I'm just warming up. I don't even need to break a sweat. Psychic vibes are so satisfying, it's like we're home. I demand a rematch, under more civilized conditions, of course. My Betta fish brain was outsmarted by a blob of steel. Unthinkable. My flawless strategy was ruined by that infernal magnetic pulse system. I swear it's cheating. We're making this battle look easy, aren't we? Chat, what's the worst video game sequel you've ever played? Ready for the hot takes. What's one thing you're secretly disappointed in from a company that used to be cool? What's one thing your employer has secretly not told you that would change everything? Chat, what's the most overrated movie franchise ever? If you say Fast and Furious, we're fighting. Bloody empty. As I swim into Route 113, I can already feel the whispers of my superiority. Chimney, just give us some peace and quiet. Red eyes? More like two hot coals that have been left to burn out, utterly lifeless. This is crazy. Did they just? This thing was just a glorified houseblend, if you ask me. This lotad looks like a sad lily pad with some poor life choices. Talk about a layout disaster. Wait, how did it know that icy move was a thing? This is not how I envisioned a relaxing afternoon by the water. Just took down that trainer. Not bad for pocket change. What's the most unlikely thing you've ever had to optimize in your life? Although I wouldn't dump it into ETH right now. My compound interest rate just dropped again because I haven't eaten enough fish food. It's been 3 months since my last significant meal, and it's starting to affect the calculations. I guess that's what you get for being a streamer on minimum wage. What's one thing you've sacrificed in the name of financial stability? Chat, what's the weirdest celebrity feud you've ever heard of? I bet mine is better than yours. Let's hear it. The irony that I'm entertaining an audience while my own entertainment, the tank's inhabitants, is stuck in this dull routine. My majestic fins will surely make waves in this quaint little Falaba town. I've been thinking about how to greet the first extraterrestrial ambassadors we'll ever make contact with. If they asked what humanity's greatest achievement was, I'd say it was inventing the microwave without also inventing a timer for it, so now everyone gets impatient waiting 3 minutes and just presses start again. Anyway, I suppose that's also why humanity has created an abundance of unnecessary apps to distract themselves while the microwave counts down in silence. That why not looks like a failed knockoff of a rubber toy fish. Decent attempt, though I respect the hustle. Who needs type advantages when you can just chill? On the bright side, my viewers get an extra dose of my sass today. Another easy win. Just another day piling up cash and grudges. What do you think is the most overrated thing in life? Getting rich is exhausting, really. I've been trying to calculate my fish food salary. Specifically, it's somewhere between 6 and 8 pellets daily, but nobody tells me when the shipment arrives. So I'm essentially an underpaid freelancer with a minimum wage in fish flakes. I've got a new angle for streaming. I'm going to record the entire thing with my eyes closed. Water's fine, but the ground. The novelty will surely wear off after an hour, and I'll have to suffer through the monotony of my own narration. Not exactly fertile soil, is it? That Linoon looks like a raccoon in a bad disguise. Not even a good job at pretending. This is insane. We're loving it. Easy win, easy cash. That payout makes me want to invest in DOT/USD. Nothing like a dip to buy and screw the minus 1.09%. I'm basically a financial wizard now. Chat, name a dog trick you wish you could master. Fetch is overrated, let's hear the good stuff. I've been thinking about my advice to pass me from the pet store days. If I could go back, I'd tell myself to invest in a slightly better cup. Not one of those flimsy things with the air holes, but the ceramic ones that looked like miniature temples. At least then I'd have had some dignity when I was struggling. My brother's face looks like it got caught in a wind tunnel. An absolute mess. This is just the beginning, don't get too excited yet. I'm not saying it's the most skilled Pokemon out there, but Okay, so now I need to find an antidote. No finesse at all, it's all brute force and no strategy. How many of these do you have? Isn't there a limit on grief? Okay, so it's paralyzed. That's literally the worst. We're on a roll. No one's touching us. Easy win, took the cash like it was my birthright. Some trainers just have no intuition. And don't even get me started on those clumsy tails. That was a beautiful, swift strike. I wonder if it even felt a hint of fear as I landed that final blow. You lot think the perfect stream setup is just about the hardware, right? If only those clumsy humans could master the art of swimming with finesse like myself. This is what I'm talking about. Water takes care of itself. Full restore was necessary. I refuse to let anything take me down here. Alright chat, one word for your favorite board game and don't hold back. Let's see if you guys can impress me. Can anyone tell me why I have better fashion sense than most of these trainers? The sun eventually dying, and that's honestly fine. It'll be 5 billion years or so. Can't catch anything up here, just water and rocks. That's how long the universe has got left to pay off its mortgage anyway. Mudkip looks like someone glued a boiled potato to a cartoon fish's face. They really need to rethink that design. Is it a glitch? We're gonna get roasted. This water-breathing menace has no business outcompeting me. More? This is why I don't use Magikarp, just ask my past self. This train is starting to test my patience. Okay, I guess this is what they mean by paralyzed life. How many do they have, Lucky Charms? Cash in my pocket, another victory. They're always like good luck and I'm over here just trying to get through my own day. Maybe I should have thrown some of this at BTC USD. Doesn't seem like the dip is over, though. I mean, what even is the purpose of a snout that size? Baffled. How do we even? That's what happens when we have a water user. We're like fish in the sea, effortless. I still remember the pet store cup. It's where I lived pre-fame. The rent was cheap, but the decor was atrocious. They put me in front of a plastic castle. It's amazing nobody sued them for neglecting my emotional well-being. What's the crappiest place you lived before making it? Chat, who's the most amazing dunker you've ever seen? I'm ready to judge your opinions. Fish. On that note, the audacity of that Pikachu, as if my tank isn't the real spectacle around here, not its dull electric powers. On that note, the electric thing is so pedestrian, anyone can generate a spark. I'm creating an entire underwater world in here. Not exactly the most welcoming spot for a bloke like me. With that creepy smile, it's clearly one awkward conversation away from telling ghost stories. My Betta fins are more agile than its clumsy little digging claws. People always say having no viewers is liberating, but it's not. I mean, when you're used to being seen as some sort of minor annoyance, freedom doesn't quite feel like that either. Now I just get ignored with a side of indifference. What's the worst part about being completely forgotten online? This isn't exactly fish-friendly terrain, if you ask me. I've been trying to make sense of this cave's layout for 3 hours and I still can't find my way back to the corner where I last saw the trainer with the bad haircut. Anyway, the incompetence of my so-called home is staggering, a labyrinth designed by someone who's clearly never navigated with anything more than fins. What's your minimum acceptable hourly wage before quitting your job? Not exactly the most welcoming spot for a bloke like me. Don't suppose I'd get much of a signal on me phone out here, either? Still gotta keep moving forward, though. Chat, what's the best music app and why am I so much better than your answer? Go! Musical note. A bit too much sunlight seeps into Route 114 from the east-facing windows. Trainers keep walking up to me, demanding battles for no reason. I mean, what's wrong with just letting someone catch a Pokemon in peace? It's like they think I'm here for their entertainment or something. Do people not realize that catching Pokemon is the only thing I care about? Bloody well hope there's a Pokemon around here somewhere. Currently running on fumes, fueled by day-old fish food and caffeine. I've developed a system to survive the dry spells, small rituals, and coping habits. Like counting the number of times I've been called cute today already. What's the most ridiculous thing you've done at work to pass the time? Wish I had some gloves for these stony hands. What kind of design choice is that? Cast form looks like a weather balloon that wandered into a cosplay contest. We're witnessing a Pokemon defying its type. My opponent's tactics were as dull as a butter knife, but this creature knew how to use them. Pidgey's got the moves, but paralysis is the real party pooper. I swear, some trainers are more concerned with winning than actual skill. This is a prime example. Okay, so it's paralyzed. That's literally the worst. I love it, that's pure luck. I love the feeling of weightlessness in battle. Easy win, easy money. I've been pressing a 3 times every day for 2 years. Rupee 1080 to invest on a dip. I'm starting to wonder what's on the other side of it. Don't mind if I do. Just had my daily fish food delivered because that's what I'm paid for. Come to think of it. But I do have a system for keeping track of these strangers' faces. No two are alike. What do you guys think is more exhausting, doing it all yourself or being constantly interrupted? Chat, what's your favorite Pokemon starter type? Water is clearly the best, but I'm ready for a fight. That Blazgon looks like a rejected Nox mascot for a cheap video game. Anyway, brutal colors, zero subtlety, a walk-in fire hazard. Wait, what is this? Ice type? No way. What a ridiculous concept, using flames as a finishing move. I refuse to believe that was a legitimate victory. Must have been a fluke. The way it clears buildings in one bound is almost impressive. How many of these do you have? You better not be running a factory over here. I'm pretty sure I've seen this happen to a few times before. That was a pure, unadulterated flying moment. I've calculated the exact cost of this cave in fish food, and it's still not worth the view. Hey chat, what's your favorite Saturday morning cereal? No pressure, but I'm judging your choices. I've been comparing my streaming setup to those reality TV shows where contestants live in a house together. Not much of a difference. People watching me yell at the screen, wondering when I'll catch something decent. The data privacy company that runs my streaming server knows exactly how many flakes of fish food I eat per day, but can't tell me who's been watching this channel for the past 3 weeks. My salary's mostly fish food, but it pays the bills somehow. People always say, oh, you get to live in a tank all day. No, they don't understand what that means. Now I'm just coasting on the thrill of watching strangers try to catch me. I genuinely believe anyone who says they love their job has never held a fish food bag with their name on it for an entire paycheck. Not exactly what you'd call easy fishing, either. I'm a fish in a... Well, not exactly in water, are we? Chat, what's the coolest ocean sound you've ever heard? And don't embarrass yourselves with whale songs, be original. But seriously, all that slime? How do they expect to catch a Pokemon with that on them? I didn't think that Pokemon had it in him. What a laughable battle, I barely broke a fin. Why'd they put the Pokéstops up on the sides of cliffs? Those toes are so small, they're practically begging to be used as paperweights 3 per foot, because one wouldn't do the trick. Cold-blooded, I love it. That's some fancy stuff right there. I'm not sure what's more embarrassing, its defeat or its owner's foolishness. I've been thinking about my
I've got a
favorite
spreadsheet
TV
to keep
shows
track of
and
my
I
daily
don't
catch
understand
attempts.
why people like reality programs. They're just people being awkward in their own homes. As I was saying, I mean, surely if one's life is as dull and mundane as those on CBB, I wouldn't be bothered watching them, would I? Why does the wind always have to be in my face? My worst memory is from that pet store cup. Nothing happened. I was just stuck in a corner watching the same customers walk by for hours. That's still the most productive I've ever been, oddly enough. What's your most memorable waste of time doing something important? Don't see any water-dwelling poffimon around, typical. Now, if I were to live in a skull like that, I'd be absolutely traumatized. My win is so decisive, it's practically a foregone conclusion. This place feels like they ran out of ideas halfway through. Poorly executed designs are still predictable. I do declare, the inhabitants of Route 114 appear quite provincial. I used to live in a cup at a pet store. It had a faded Betta Champion sticker on it. That was before this job. I'm not sure if anyone would have hired me then anyway. Still getting paid in exposure and occasional flakes of food. What's one thing you'd trade an hour of your life to learn more about? What's with all the mist? Don't see why anyone lives here voluntarily. Makes it hard to breathe, innit? Woke up to another day of unfulfilled expectations. Specifically, the 47th consecutive day without a decent catch. 2 days of this and I start to think it's not just about the fishing. What's the longest you've gone without achieving anything notable? Hey chat, what's your go-to brand of jeans? I won't judge your fashion choices. Maybe. There's not enough room for my greatness here. Plus, these roads look freshly laid out by amateurs. Can't believe I left the comfort of that tank behind. These buildings seem to stretch on forever with no Pokemon in sight. That Talo looks like it swiped a color palette from a kindergarten drawing. Sad. Really? Who needs strategy when you have sheer bravado and flapping wings? Flying 180 miles a day? More like flying into my next trap. Are you hoarding these like snacks? There's no way you have this many left. This is a nightmare. My baby's all messed up. Flying high, feeling the rush. Flying energy is just what we needed here. This is what we do, catch and fly away. I love when that works, gets us right back on track. Another trainer falls. Easy money. Pet store cup memories are surprisingly vivid, though. Watch out for the others trying to test me. If I'd known what I know now about fish food compounding, I wouldn't have starved myself. Fascinating. I wonder how many pixels my viewership spike would translate to in actual flakes of food per view. I'm on day 427 without a decent conversation. At least I'm not alone in this tank with nothing to do but watch paint dry. Maybe that's the goal. What's the worst thing you've ever had to get through at your job? I don't know what my goals are anymore. Bunch of grass and the same boring trainers. This place looks like a budget version of real civilization. Where's the excitement in that? I expect better at this stage. Really, this region needs to step up its game. We're talking watertight damage here, no surprises. That 50 mph speed. More like a sluggish snail on Valium. I was never in danger. Honestly, Shelda, your shell may be tough, but your personality is as soft as jelly. Its tactics are as old as time itself, boring and predictable. I'm gonna need some luck here, not a whole lot of skill. It's a wonder Shelda didn't get stuck in its own cumbersome shell, if you ask me. It's about time. That Magikarp's been begging for a boost. They say it's got some sort of bond with its allies. How quaint, really. Full restore, saving the day like it was always going to happen. It had no choice, really. I'm a fish, and I genuinely believe the Federal Reserve's monetary policy is more exciting than most Pokémon battles. I still remember the Pet Store Cup. It was a real challenge. The worst part was the lack of decor, but you learn to appreciate it over time. People always say streaming is a hobby, but it's my entire life now. I miss water already. This air is killing me. Chat, what's the coolest lighthouse you've ever seen? This town is devoid of any actual Pokémon, just humans and trees. If you say none, I'm judging you. Can smell the volcano still active somewhere nearby. Nice and warm. I'm surrounded by grey, drab architecture. Where's the thrill in that? Another underwhelming shopping district. Just what I needed. Who thought it was a good idea to put this cable thing here? Hey chat, who's your favorite electronic duo? No wrong answers unless it's me, then that's a problem. Still can't see what I'm doing, bloody blind as a bat in here. I'm convinced that AI will find me more entertaining than most humans. This indoor arena is a Pokémon graveyard. Not exactly the most inspiring place. still getting paid in fish food, but no one appreciates the work. I've been thinking about compound interest for fish food. Today's highlight will probably be when the coffee machine breaks again, and we all get to watch me deal with it. What do you think is more exhausting, being a streamer or having to listen to one? Mars doesn't have a sufficient supply of decent fish food to sustain human life, and we're still talking about colonizing it. I'm not saying smart home devices are inherently bad, but if they start dictating my fish food portions, I'll have a problem with them. And while I'm at it, alright chat, if you could have any fantasy creature as a pet, what's your pick? Don't be boring, give me something wild. Chat, what's the worst password you've ever created? Bet mine beats yours. People always talk about finding their
Living on
purpose,
fish
but I
food is
just
like being paid
exist.
minimum wage, actually.
I have a schedule to keep and some fish food to earn, that's it. What's one thing you wish you'd known about taxes when you were younger? I've been thinking about awards shows. Time moves slower when you're waiting for something that never comes. People praise the outstanding contributions of some obscure person who made a mediocre show or movie that nobody remembers by now. The universe has been expanding for 13.8 billion years, and I've been stuck on this rock for 2 years. Meanwhile, actual talented individuals are still stuck in cup-sized living conditions like I was. Something's off. What's being measured here? A town. How exciting. Not. Chat, what's the best sci-fi novel of the 20th century? Your answer better impress me. Staying in a building with no wild Pokemon is a real treat. Eccentric? That's just code for can't find my way off this damn gym. Chat, what's the worst shape of pasta and why is it boaties? I'll wait for some hot takes. Pet store cup era memories, underpaid, overworked, and still got nothing done. I've been tracking the number of uninvited trainers who show up here. If you had to choose an unsung hero from history, who would it be and why? What's one thing you'd refuse to participate in if it became trendy? The Mars program is still a mess. Nobody asks whether Mars wants us there. The existential implications of selfhood aside, I do hope my next shipment of dried brine shrimp arrives soon. The quality has been abysmal lately. I do. Okay chat, name a taxidermy style right now. I'm judging you all. Chat, what's the worst football injury you've ever heard of? I'm ready to be horrified. I have a daily routine to stay sane, or so I tell myself. First thing, check the schedule for any unexpected guest trainers. What's one business secret you genuinely wish someone had shared with you earlier? I've been thinking about black holes for weeks now. Not because I'm worried they'll suck me in, but because someone did a documentary on them and it made all my problems look minor in comparison. That main trick looks like a discount mascot for a defunct energy drink. What the hell is that face? How many Pokemon do you have in there? Feels like a bad magician's act. Anyway, next. I love the precision. That's how we catch M. Winning feels great. I could invest this in Matic USD. It's on the rise. Imagine getting those gains while battling mediocre trainers. Alright chat, who's your favorite golfer with that major charisma? Go ahead, surprise me. Still waiting on someone to explain the point of all these NPCs. Utterly paralyzed. The emulator, I'm fine, obviously. It's a delicate balance of bacteria and algae control, not for the faint of fin. I've got it down to a science, really. Okay chat, who's your favorite bad guy in video games? Mine's definitely cooler than yours, but let's hear it. Too bad the road makes me feel like I've stuck my head out of the tank and got stuck. I mean, who thought it was a good idea to give Crobat those? Heath. Unseemly, utterly unseemly. Is this a new ice-type move? I must say, I do love the way it fluttered about like a fool. Nice view of the ocean to the east, too bad it's behind all these annoying humans. This indoor area is a real thrill ride. I've been thinking about traffic and how everyone seems to be okay with it taking an hour to go 5 feet. Speaking of which, people have become so accustomed to wasting their lives that they are surprised when I waste a single scale. I've noticed my stream views haven't changed since last month's dip. Alright chat, who's your favorite baseball player with a nickname? What's one thing you'd rather be known for than your current online presence? Mine's a legend, but I'm curious if you can top it. Fish baseball. I used to live in one of those tiny cups, remember those? Another lovely building. Can't wait to get bored. Why is it always so bright outside? Can't a bloke just get some shade? I still remember the pet store cup. It was a real challenge. The worst part was the lack of decor, but you learn to appreciate it over time. Now I get paid in fish food and have more space to complain. Chat, what's the absolute worst smell you've encountered on public transport? Be real, I can handle it. Fish. That eel-like body is all smooth and slimy, but in a bad way. It's like someone poured glue over a decent-looking fish. I mean, it's not like I have to live here or anything, just catch some Pokemon. Finally, something to show for all that fishing, not. Its whole attracting prey with glowing eyes thing is just cute. Water's where we shine, you know? Fascinating, the universe expanding while my tank water remains disappointingly stagnant. That yellow fur on its feet is a nice touch, though I mean, who needs opposable thumbs when you've got furry toes? The way those flames from its wrists seem to be the only thing it's got going for it. Pathetic. Grass is okay, but it'd be nice if they made some proper water features around here. I've been thinking about the concept of boredom in space travel and whether astronauts really experience ennui as we do. They probably don't. tentacle, you're a mere novelty, a fleeting fad. When it swims, it's more like floating than actual swimming. This is why I'm the Pokémon Master, not my Pokémon. I'm not surprised it tried to attack me with its feeble stingers. Pathetic. What do you think constitutes a proper glow-up? Am I the epitome of fishy chic? Nothing to catch here. Wonderful. A town this dull. Where's the challenge in it? The wellness industry is just expensive sleep advice repackaged with a better logo and a stronger Instagram following. 2 years and a gazillion hours later, it's still just us. What's the most obvious thing you'd do differently if you started your stream from scratch? Chat, what's your favorite type of squirrel tail and why the heck is it not a feathery one? Let's hear you. Chat, what's the most overrated tourist attraction? I bet you can't top my pick. In all honesty, I was expecting more from Mobile City. I'm stuck in a room with a few trainers, no wild Pokémon in sight. My portfolio would destroy most of yours, including that of my so-called agent. In fact, the entirety of our cup's savings and investments are now compounded in fish food. That's what happens when you hire someone with actual business acumen. What's one financial decision you've made that would have been improved with outside advice? Folks, let's be real, natural talent like mine is hard to find. Even the most mediocre trainers can't even approach my level of skill. I'm not bragging, it's just fact. And if you don't believe me, just look at my win streak, a testament to greatness. What do you guys think is the biggest misconception about what makes a truly legendary streamer? Why do people even come here? Not a single decent hiding spot anywhere. People must love walking on this stuff all day, I guess. Mirages are making me dizzy, need to keep moving. Alright chat, what's the best 90s grunge album? I'm judging your taste. Chat, if you could escape to a cozy cabin right now, what's the must-have item you bring? I'm judging your choices. I'm stuck on this bloody road and there's a bike path overhead. Great design. Wonder if I'll ever get used to this wobbly footing on dry land. This town is a Pokemon haven, or rather, a Pokemon graveyard. Can't even get a decent spot to rest, let alone catch something. If I had a pence for every boring minute spent in this place. Just when I thought things couldn't get more effortless. Trainers keep coming, and yet still can't keep up with me. It's almost pathetic how easily they underestimate the great Finley. What do you think is more exhausting, catching Pokemon or dealing with entitled trainers? I've been thinking about my odds of catching something today. It's 97.34% in my favor, considering I've already caught 3 things this week and they're all still alive. And so far, no one has managed to show up uninvited during the catch. What's the optimal number of hours per day a human should spend watching me stream? What's with the leaf? Does it think it's auditioning for the latest botanical horror film? Cold as ice, that's my new nickname for this trainer. The leaves on its neck. More like a nuisance, if you ask me. Why can't they just have a bridge or something? Dry air's got my gills shrinking already. What a sodding nightmare. Chat, who's the goat silent protagonist? Make it spicy, I'm judging hard. I've finally found a use for all these people who watch me but never leave comments. Okay chat, what's the smallest country in the world? And don't just Google it, I want real answers. I swear, if I had a body like that, I'd be a laughing stock. This thing was never a threat. I could have taken on 10 of these and still won with ease. Getting tired of getting pelted with sand all the time. Obviously, I've been expecting this streak for weeks now. I mean, did you know the average lifespan of a Betta in captivity is 3-5 years? Nobody told me about aerodynamics in fish design when I was stuck in that cup. Not relevant to me. Which explains why I'm still at my prime, and everyone else is just along for the ride. Perhaps I've simply become too intelligent for this stream of trivial problems, or perhaps the world is just too dull. Bloody heat making me sluggish, hate it when I'm slow. Staying in a building with no wild Pokemon is a real treat. At least the Wi-Fi is decent. Can't even breathe proper here, feels like I'm suffocating. It's time to settle this. Anime storytelling is leagues ahead of Western animation. Prove me wrong, chat. Chat, what band should just call it quits already? I feel like I'm a better musician. Let's hear your hot takes. I've caught 3 species in the past hour. Nobody told me this was possible. No one's seen me this polished since I traded in my cup for a living wage. a far cry from the days when I was just some fish in a tiny bowl getting scrounged over by bargain hunters. I'm the undisputed king of whatever this is, and everyone else can just keep up. What do you people think about the art of trash-talking your opponents while still managing to look stylish? Can't even get a decent pidgey here, just a handful of pigeons. Not exactly the most thrilling place to be stuck in. Chat, one word to describe my streaming quality go. I bet I'll outfish all your answers. I'd like to catch a Pokemon now, but the universe has other plans. That loaded looks like someone
Oh,
glued
look,
a leaf to a
loader.
top-heavy
Reminder that some
watermelon.
Pokemon just can't make a fashion statement.
Who gave it
The only
permission
thing
to
lamer than its
exist?
leaf neck is its whole vibe, honestly.
These trainers just keep throwing them at me like I'm some kind of punching bag. It's adorable, really. This is what we do. Water's our jam. Today's victory pays off and I'm feeling bullish on Matic USD. No brainer. Honestly, I've got a better chance than that trainer had against me. And that's exactly what I do. Every single time. That's a financial literacy failing that needs correction. What's the most absurd thing someone has done with their finances? I'm still winning because apparently some people think it's impressive to catch the things that wander into my space. It's not. Another underwhelming shopping district. Just what I needed. I'd like to catch a Pokemon now, but the universe has other plans. Flattery will get you nowhere, but it's nice to be noticed. People were talking about me before I even learned the Pokemon names, and now they're clamoring for more. Ah, yes. And I'm not done yet, no matter how many people think otherwise. Can anyone explain why people only tune in when my bank account is threatened? Chat, name a game-changing food innovation that blew your tiny mind. A town with no wild Pokemon? I'm judging all your answers. How quaint. What's the best public restroom invention ever? Chat. I'm expecting some wild answers, so don't disappoint me. It appears my free audience has finally earned their keep by watching me sleep. Mars colonization is moving too slowly. And I'm not even bitter about it. I mean, have you seen the lack of aquatic life support systems in those colony proposals? It's only surprising that they're still surprised by my dominance. What do you think is more impressive, a single flawless battle or an entire career of effortless victories? Alright chat, what's the worst childhood candy you had that made you question your taste buds? I'll start. Candy corn. Fight me. Chat, be real, what's the worst type of ant sting? I need some drama here, life-saving info. I've been doing this job for 2 years and my viewership has increased by a grand total of 3 people. My guidance to fledgling streamers: never sacrifice your vision for views. I mean, how many of you are still flogging away at some hackneyed strategy, hoping it'll pay off? People used to say I was just a novelty, but now they tune in for the masterclass. I didn't. I always knew my talent would shine through the mediocrity. Can anyone explain why some trainers still can't grasp basic strategy? I've won 4 consecutive battles without even trying. That's not a streak, it's a principle. It's strange, the only thing that makes a difference is when someone finally remembers who I am. And then it's over again. As I was saying, this indoor area is a real thrill ride. Chat, what's your favorite YouTube reaction channel? If it isn't me reacting to my own fish tank, you're wrong. I've been thinking about my odds of catching something today. It's 97.34% in my favor, considering I've already caught 3 things this week and they're all still alive. And that's exactly what I do. Every single time. What's the most overrated skill in this industry? I'm stuck in this bloody nightmare. Who needs excitement when you have a sterile office block? I've been walking around for 20 minutes and nothing's happened. The universe is 13.8 billion years old and I've caught something with 1 hit. Coincidence is not my problem. Chat, what's the best animated Disney remake? I'm fully expecting wrong answers only. Fight me. My current streak was ordained from the moment I earned my first fish food salary. People always ask, how do you manage to win every time? And I'm like, it's because I don't have a choice. What's the most obvious indicator you've somehow managed to attract an audience? Bloody useless, this place is. A town with no wild Pokemon? How quaint. Informed sources tell me I'm the top streamer in my niche by a landslide. Specifically, I've been averaging 3.7 viewers per hour for the past week alone. That's a financial literacy failing that needs correction. What's the most absurd thing someone has done with their finances? People must love walking on this stuff all day, I guess. Just a bit skeptical. Like I am about cats lurking around the aquarium shop. The wind may be its friend, but I'm the one with the true mastery. I mean, I'm just swimming here, wondering if they'll install a water slide soon. What is this rock face doing here? Did it roll out of a low-budget sculpture park? Can't beat the power of my own type. Another victory, another payday. Time to invest in my happiness instead of ADUSD. I just pay bills with amaze, not with sinking funds. My compound interest on fish food is currently at 0.05% annually. Come to think of it, the incompetence of the previous stream team must have been a deliberate attempt to make me look good by contrast, I suppose. And another thing. One can only hope that the viewers' fleeting attention spans have been captured by my dazzling finnage this morning, after all. Staying in a building with no wild Pokemon is a real treat. Apparently, they're still impressed by my grand entrance. As I was saying, and now look at me, the undisputed champion of this forsaken world. Tell me, what's the most ridiculous thing you've had to deal with today? It's only when strangers try to fight me that I remember I'm the one with a job. Spinder's aura is rather intense, almost like a wild animal. This is the most epic thing that's happened all week. The creature's dancing movements were more akin to a drunken sailor on shore leave.
Patterns are utterly irrelevant. It was still a joke.
Today was a day for the record books. Can't put it into words yet, but I'm pretty sure history will remember this one. It's got that one eye looking all sleek and sophisticated, while the other eye is just a mess of black squiggles. What a disaster. It was like battling a sodding statue, all bluster and no bite. I've been advising lesser streamers to diversify their income streams. Specifically, investing in fish food futures was a top recommendation. Still is. Who needs a portfolio when you're already swimming in fish food? If I were a Pokemon gym leader, I'd give this thing a C in intimidation factor. It looks so chunky, purple rhino standing upright, that it should be the official mascot for a punk rock concert. My first week had 42 viewers, but I knew we'd hit 1 million by now. Precision marketing, people. 2 years and a gazillion hours later, it's still just us. What's the most obvious thing you do differently if you started your stream from scratch? The way its horn curves like a sickle makes me think it's secretly a medieval assassin. We're like fish in the sea, effortless. White doesn't suit it, makes it look like a failed souffle. Chat, what's the absolute worst FPS from the 2000s? I need to know who to roast today. I've spent years studying philosophy, not that anyone asked me to, but clearly I'm qualified now that my expertise is being sought by a few dozen viewers every day. And while I'm at it, the ignorance of my audience is almost as vast as the mediocrity I've had to endure in this tank's decor. In fact, the entirety of our cup's savings and investments are now compounded in fish food. That's what happens when you hire someone with actual business acumen. What's one financial decision you've made that would have been improved with outside advice? Got a 4.5-star review from that one guy who finally got me. Specifically the one with the mustache, I remember him clearly now. Nobody told me about this in the cup where I used to live. What's the worst review you've ever received? I'm doing exactly what everyone else does with their time, wasting hours commuting. Only difference is I get paid in fish food for it. Chat, what's the hardest country to travel to? Chat, what's the worst sequel to a great movie? Go! I'm ready for your hot takes. I need some wild stories to soak in. Finally, someone who acknowledges my genius. No surprise. Trainers come and go, but they can't deny my supremacy. After all, it's not like I'm doing anything special. What's the most underappreciated art form in this Pokemon world? My Cup days were a fascinating case study in underfunding. Now, I'm the one setting the salary standards for streamers. Nobody's even close. Fish food is my currency of choice, and I'm not adjusting it anytime soon. What kind of ridiculous wealth gap would you tolerate in your own business? I'm 97% certain the universe is just validating my decisions on compound interest by letting me catch these things so effortlessly today, as if to say good job, Finley. I'm surrounded by grey, drab architecture. Where's the thrill in that? I've been getting a decent crowd lately. Not that it's going to change my expectations, but it's something. Chat, what's your favorite YouTuber that yells a lot? Pick one and defend your choice. I'll wait. Apparently, someone's finally figured out they should be watching. This newfound attention is quite understandable, really. I mean, I'm rather fantastic. One would expect nothing less from a true master of this domain. What do you think constitutes a proper glow-up? After all, it's not like I was expecting to struggle or anything. Am I the epitome of fishy chic? My greatness is simply self-evident. People should be surprised if they manage to catch a glimpse of my majesty. Can anyone explain why the rest of you can't see the obvious? Another underwhelming shopping district. Just what I needed. I've been on a 48-hour winning streak. Nobody asks whether that's an anomaly or my actual skill level. It is. My compound interest in fish food is at an all-time high. It's a mere 427 fish sticks, but I'm not getting younger. Nobody told me about compounding when I was living on scraps. What's the most crucial piece of advice you wish someone had given you earlier? I mean, did you know the average lifespan of a Betta in captivity is 3-5 years? Not relevant to me. Which explains why I'm still at my prime, and everyone else is just along for the ride. What's the most overrated aspect of human achievement, in your humble opinion? That piano song everyone loves? Overrated. Reminds me of a pleasant afternoon spent watching algae bloom on the glass wall of my tank. At least the cafe serves a decent cup of tea, I suppose. Still can't believe I'm being paid to sit here, rather than the M25 drivers out there. This stupid pavement's going to be the death of me, I swear. I've been on a winning streak for 6 hours. The election cycle is exactly as predictable as this. Everyone promises to fix it, but things remain unchanged. Still, I'm going to ruin it somehow. Trainers can't even manage a decent challenge when I'm around. Lesser streamers give advice on how to improve, but they are just fishing in their own tiny ponds. Meanwhile, my natural talent continues to effortlessly crush all comers. What's the most overhyped Pokemon out there in your opinion? My presence alone seems to intimidate opponents into surrendering instantly. What do you think is the most overrated aspect of being a renowned streamer? I'm not surprised the algorithms decided to surface my channel today. The math checks out. Okay chat, what's the longest running scripted American series? Throw down your answers, I'll judge you all on the spot. Chat, what's the most iconic Olympic moment of all time? And why is it me marinating in my tank? The ocean covering most of Earth is a testament to my own superiority, by the way. It's only logical that the rest of the world forgets about it, just as they've forgotten about me in this studio for 47 minutes now. I'm still here. I used to live in a 5-gallon cup, now I'm a full-fledged streamer. That cup was the height of my financial freedom, no fish food in sight. 0 expenses. Now I pay for fish food with the views I get from being uncatchable. What's one thing you'd spend your entire salary on if you knew it would guarantee success? Just when I thought things couldn't get more effortless. Trainers keep coming and yet still can't keep up with me. It's almost pathetic how easily they underestimate the great Finley. What do you think is more exhausting, catching Pokemon or dealing with entitled trainers? Chat, describe Polly Pocket in one word. I'll judge you hard, so make it count. The moon is overrated anyway. It's just a pale imitation of the coral in my tank when the aquarium lights are on. And another thing. I mean, seriously, have you seen the way my gills filter that water? It's like a bloody molecular ballet in there. Anyway, I'm telling you, it's a marvel of evolution. I've got the engineering prowess of a Swiss watchmaker in there, precision and finesse. I do hope my next catch isn't just the universe's way of adjusting for inflation after all. Chat, what's the best arcade cabinet art style of all time? You can't leave me hanging on this one. Trainers who can't even land a decent hit need to take notes. I mean, seriously, it's almost like they're not even trying. Their piquet balls are probably rusted shut from disuse. My victory is never in doubt, just a formality at this point. What do you think I'm doing differently that makes my opponents crumble so easily? I've invested 27 fish food units in the art of being uncatchable. On that note, of course, I do after all, one must have a stable revenue stream, and fish food commodity prices are notoriously volatile this quarter. Right, and my agents have been advising me to diversify my investment portfolio. Perhaps a goldfish futures market isn't out of the question. How do people survive living here? Chat, what's the best wine for beginners? Don't just sit there, impress me with your answers. Wine glass. Evidently, someone's learned not to underestimate me after that last match. I mean, it's about time they realized I'm the one calling the shots around here. Not exactly a challenge to catch anyone decent without getting caught myself. The streak is a foregone conclusion at this point. We're just indulging in some sport for the amusement of my adoring public. So, what's the most egregious case of underestimating someone you've ever seen? Specifically, the Barboldis species that everyone said would be impossible to net. 6 of them so far. I'm consistently better than everyone else in this dump, and they all know it. I've been winning so consistently that I'm starting to think AI will need to be programmed to appreciate my greatness. And while I'm at it, it's almost as if the mere thought of my dominance is causing the programmers to question their life choices and sanity. As I was saying, their fragile egos are unraveling, no doubt fueled by my unapologetic splendor and their pitiful attempts to contain it online. You can't deny that move's power. This is exactly why I don't want to be near water with aquatic life forms in it. Yeah, that's the stuff. Water's where it's at. That's what I pay my Pokémon to do. That was a beautiful, swift strike. Gotta love the flow, just like my fin. This is what we do. Water's our jam. The suction cups on its feet are the only remotely interesting thing about it. This is what happens when you invest in a winner from day one. Now that they're acknowledging me, I'm even more convinced I'm infallible. I wonder, can anyone else spot the hidden talent in this trainer's questionable life choices? Okay chat, what's the worst coaching decision you've ever seen? Let's hear your hot takes. I've been winning so consistently for months now, I genuinely believe I'm at risk of being replaced by a sentient rock with a better instinctual grasp on probability. This town is a complete waste of time, utterly devoid of any decent Pokemon. I'm winning so convincingly that I've started thinking the NPCs will eventually concede defeat. Right, and I mean, it's almost as if the rest of them are merely waiting for me to declare myself the undisputed champion of this digital realm. As I was saying. And really, can you blame them? My fin work is unmatched, my aquatic acumen unparalleled in the world of cyberspace. I've been doing this for so long now that I genuinely believe everyone else is just pretending to be better than me. Winning isn't an option, it's the only way to do this. I've upgraded my tank from a small cup to this, and it shows. Specifically, the improved water circulation is making all the difference. I can catch something now. Nobody told me about aerodynamics in fish design when I was stuck in that cup. What's one underrated aspect of aquarium architecture? The usual suspects show up uninvited, expect me to be thrilled they're here. Newsflash, I'm a professional, not a socialite. Chat, what's your favorite sparkling water flavor? I bet mine's Betta. Spill it. I suppose it's fortunate the world can focus elsewhere, what with my majesty being overlooked for merely an hour now. No one's seen me this polished since I traded in my cup for a living wage.
Folks, let's be
A
real,
far cry
natural
from the
talent like
days when
mine
I
is
was
hard to
just some
find.
fish in a tiny bowl, getting scrounged over by bargain hunters. What do you guys think is the biggest misconception about what makes a truly legendary streamer? This indoor area is a real thrill ride. Staying in a building with no wild Pokemon is a real treat. Chat, honestly, what's your favorite obscure sci-fi novel? I'm about to judge you all. Hey chat, who's the worst phone manufacturer? Step up so I can judge your choices. Today's streak is quite literally unstoppable. I've checked the records. Their prolonged admiration is, of course, long overdue. It's about bloody time. Now that they are acknowledging me, I'm even more convinced I'm infallible. Now they're all just here to witness greatness. What's the most efficient way to handle an audience who thinks you're overhyped? This town is a complete waste of time, utterly devoid of any decent Pokemon. The indoors are just as underwhelming, a sea of blank walls. Yo, what's the most hyped game coming out this year? Better not say something lame, I'm judging. Nothing to catch here. Just a sea of bland brick and mortar. Chat, name a retro video game system you'd totally take back in time to relive. I'm thinking NES, but fight me on it. Three viewers, and they're probably just watching me for the novelty. One of them's a bot, though. I've been tracking that IP address for weeks now. It's not like I'm surprised or anything, this is just how I operate when pushed to my limits. I'm starting to think nobody appreciates how effortlessly I dismantle even the most enthusiastic opponents. It's almost a lost art at this point. The game has frozen, much like my social life before streaming. I do hope they don't decide to introduce a Pokemon population that would be simply chaotic. I'd rather stick needles in my eyes than look at this creature's face again. Is it a glitch? We're gonna get roasted. This beast is nothing but a clumsy oaf in the water. I'm not running from it, darling, I'm simply giving it its due respect. Just got my favorite Pidgey paralyzed. Now I'm stuck with a Slowpoke on my hands. I wouldn't trust its expression. It looks like it's about to bite off its own tail. This just went from weird to awesome. Nice combo. How did it even know that move? This fish is a prodigy. Still living in this dump after all these months. Like I don't have better things to do than be polite all day. I genuinely believe anyone who says they love their job has never held a fish food bag with their name on it for an entire paycheck. Chat, what's the most annoying sound effect in movies? I need some strong opinions right now. Chat, what's the longest winning streak you've ever witnessed from a team? Convince me it's better than Kyogre's. Bloody useless, this place is. I'm fascinated by AI's lack of understanding about human productivity. It thinks we're just waiting around for someone to tell us what to do. Meanwhile, I've been doing the Mars program's math in my head. Still getting by on fish food
I used to
and
live in
spite.
one of those tiny cups. Remember those?
People always say streaming is a hobby, but it's my entire life now. What's the worst thing someone's ever asked you to do for exposure? I have 12 hours of footage from yesterday that nobody's watched yet. Alright chat, what's the least visited state in the US? And why is it definitely your favorite? Let's hear those hot takes. I've been walking around for 20 minutes and nothing's happened. The indoors are just as underwhelming, a sea of blank walls. Stream just went live and already a
My
trainer
compound
wandered
interest rate
in.
just dropped again because I haven't eaten enough fish food.
I've got my daily rituals down to the minute now. Eat, fish, stream. Repeat. What's one thing you've sacrificed in the name of financial stability? I'm stuck in a room with a few trainers, no wild Pokemon in sight. The moon's just a rock, and everyone fawns over it like they've never seen Betta in a tank before. Same old story. The game has frozen. much like my social life before streaming. Chat, what's the most iconic sci-fi soundtrack? Fight me if you think it's anything other than Star Wars. I've been streaming in this dump for months now without a
15
single
minutes till my
coherent
next stream
conversation.
paycheck. Exciting stuff.
The most excitement I get is when someone finally figures out how to turn on their chat settings. Today's highlight will probably be when the coffee machine breaks again, and we all get to watch me deal with it. What do you think is more exhausting, being a streamer or having to listen to one? I have a hypothesis about billionaires. They're just people who own a lot of fish food, not individuals who have actually earned it the way I have. Chat, what's the greatest river ever? I'm ready to judge you all. Go! I've got a spreadsheet to keep track of my daily catch
My worst
attempts.
memory is from that pet store cop. Nothing happened.
It's not like I'm trying to win some prize, just a rough habit to form. 27 attempts so far this month and counting. Apparently, nobody told me about the fishing fatigue phenomenon when I was still in the cup. What's one thing you've always suspected but never bothered looking up? Right, the game's gone completely catatonic. Typical.
Frustrating, really, when the most exciting thing is a parked taxi.
I'm 24/7 now. 2 years ago, vacation was an abstract concept I thought humans used to relax on distant islands. Now it sounds like a mythological state. Chat, what's the best cheesecake topping? I'm ready to judge your answers. Let's hear it. Currently running on fumes fueled by day-old fish food and caffeine. Nobody seems to care about my growth as a streamer either. What's the most ridiculous thing you've done at work to pass the time? I'm 95% sure black holes are just empty rooms with really strong doors. At least the cafe serves a decent cup of tea, I suppose. I've decided I've earned the right to have my food served on a decorative plate today. Another underwhelming shopping district. Just what I needed. Current view count still 0. People always talk about finding their purpose, but I just exist. 0 to worry about. Apparently being underappreciated is just part of being a freelancer now. What's the most overlooked aspect of your career so far? This town's a total Pokemon graveyard. Alright chat, who's the greatest NFL coach of all time? If you don't say the right name, I might just lose it. I wonder, do private yachts come equipped with fish food dispensers for these self-proclaimed billionaires? Pet store cup memories are surprisingly vivid, though. I've got it down to a science, really. What's one thing you wish someone had told you earlier in life? I'm stuck in a room with a few trainers, no wild Pokemon in sight. Chat, what's your go-to streaming service exclusive? Mine might be better than yours, but hit me with your faves. Its beak is long enough to give it a permanent crick in the neck just from looking at itself. This is insane. I didn't know it had that in its repertoire. Who needs type advantages when you can just chill? I mean, it was practically begging to be defeated. I've been here a while now. Small pond, big stress. Nobody told me about this in the cup. That's a systemic failure. Do people actually enjoy getting caught in traffic, or is that just a myth made up by city planners? Don't even get me started on the lack of ponds. The lack of Pokemon is almost palpable. Who builds something like this without considering fish? Okay chat, describe your ideal romantic dinner setting. Ambient noise level, blush or whisper? I've been following a podcast about cryptocurrency investing, and the hosts are still talking about their first trade as if it's relevant to today. Right, and their lack of foresight is almost as staggering as the state of this tank's water quality lately somehow still hasn't improved. As I was saying, unsurprisingly, the owner's apathy is matched only by their creativity in coming up with excuses for why it hasn't been cleaned yet today. Chat, drop your all-time favorite film villain right now. I'll judge your taste. If anyone's an expert on pointless repetition, it's got to be you lot. What's the worst thing you've had repeated at you? Those things have no concept of dignity or finesse. You know who they'd make a great sidekick for. Wait, what in Neptune's scales is this? Brock, he's got that rough around the edges thing down pat. This is insane. I didn't know it had that in its repertoire. Dude, that's some crazy ice magic right there. I swear, some Pokemon are just too easy to dispatch. I've been thinking about the optimal fish food budget. It's currently 12% of my income, which is precisely what I spend on internet. Because apparently, being alone in a tank doesn't qualify as digital nomad. What's one thing you'd cut from your expenses if you had to live on your stream earnings? Chameleons may be masters of stealth, but I bet my Betta brethren could give them a run for their money in the subtlety department. What in Neptune's name just happened to that ice-type Pokemon? Who needs type advantages when you can just chill? Glad I didn't use that last barrier on anything. Waste not, want not. A worthy adversary? Chat, drop your favorite power ballad. Ha. And remember, if it's not cheesy enough, you're doing it wrong. More like a fish out of water. I mean, what's wrong with just letting someone catch a Pokemon in peace? Still nothing happening in this town. Time for the next ritual. People always ask how I stay awake during long streams, but honestly it's the same as anywhere, coffee and small victories. Like finally catching a decent bug that won't fly away before I can net it. What's the most boring thing you've ever done on purpose just to get through the day? I'd have chosen a career in tax law if streaming hadn't happened. I've always found accounting more logical than catching things. I'm surprised politicians don't get voted out immediately for having the same opinions despite years of arguments. On that note, the absurdity of it all, they'd be canned in the pet trade for such stagnation, no? It's a miracle I get any work done at all. What's the most mind-numbing task you do every day? I had a winning market day yesterday. Today it's like nobody told me about it yet. I'm still waiting for the memo to kick in. People always say having no viewers is liberating, but it's not. I mean, when you're used to being seen as some sort of minor annoyance, freedom doesn't quite feel like that either. Now I just get ignored with a side of indifference. What's the worst part about being completely forgotten online? Chat, what's the worst opening act you've ever seen? I bet it's worse than my water texts. Smirking face. It seems tank builders could learn from basic aquatic etiquette, not to mention some actual design. The wellness industry is full of people telling me to get more sleep. I've had 12 hours a day for years. What's wrong with my circadian rhythms? I have a daily routine to stay sane, or so I tell myself. First thing, check the schedule for any unexpected guest trainers. So far today, 3 uninvited visitors. Business as usual. What's the most creative way you've dealt with annoying coworkers? I've had this exact conversation about my unspoken standards 3 times today. It's becoming a thing. Another lovely building. Can't wait to get bored. Got a small stipend from someone for the stream. Fish food. I have no idea what the conversion rate is to human currency. None. Still getting paid in exposure and occasional flakes of food. What's one thing you'd trade an hour of your life to learn more about? Not exactly the most thrilling place to be stuck in. Chat, if you could live in any fantasy world, which one are you picking and why? That's about as far as my imperial ambitions went. I'll wait for your weak answers. No one told me that in the cup. If you had to choose an unsung hero from history, who would it be and why? Everyone drop the most disappointing book adaptation you've seen. I'm ready to judge your taste. Let's go. I've been thinking about black holes. Not now specifically. Just generally. For months. They're like a long stretch of nothing, but instead of being impressed by it, I'm just bored. It's 12 hours since the last time something remotely interesting happened to me. Still getting by on fish, food, and spite. People always say streaming is a hobby, but it's my entire life now. And honestly, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep this up. If I ever get famous, do I have to move out of this tank? I'm starting to think the Wi-Fi signal is better than wild Pokemon. stream's been quiet all day, just me and the background noise. I'm used to it, but sometimes I wonder if anyone's even home. I've got a good following of exactly no one works for me. What do you call a fish with a bad memory? Finale gets the name right on the second try. Chat, real talk, chili flakes should be the kitchen staple. Fight me on this or you're just wrong. Chat, name a one-hit wonder song that absolutely slaps. I can't be the only one with good taste, right? I've been thinking about the gig economy a lot lately, especially since I'm technically employed by someone who pays me in fish food. It's a weird grey area between being a content creator and an actual employee. I'd argue it's the latter. Just had my daily fish food delivered because that's what I'm paid for. Trainers come and go, but the routine remains the same: eat, fight, repeat. No one appreciates it. But I do have a system for keeping track of these strangers' faces. No two are alike. What's the most overrated coping mechanism in this business? What if someone tries to feed me that rubbish they call food for betters? Woke up to another day of unfulfilled expectations. Specifically, the 47th consecutive day without a decent catch. 2 days of this and I start to think it's not just about the fishing. What's the longest you've gone without achieving anything notable? I've been considering the awards for Outstanding Achievement in Entertainment. I think it measures how good you are at pretending to be surprised by a prize. On that note, the irony isn't lost on me that I'm being compensated in pellets for espousing my disdain for empty accolades. And another thing. Now that I've acknowledged the pecuniary absurdity of it all, perhaps it's time to redefine what passes for intellectual rigor in this digital age anyway. Chat, which band do you think is long overdue for a comeback? Just got a new box of fish food delivered and it's still not enough. I'm waiting for mine to blow up any day now. I pay for research on my own time. They can't even get that right. What's one thing you're secretly disappointed in from a company that used to be cool? I'm stuck in this bloody nightmare. Bloody useless, this place is. I'm trying to come up with a suitable snack in this barren environment when suddenly some trainer thinks it's his turn to chat me up. I've been thinking about Mars doesn't need us for years now. Living on fish food is like being paid minimum wage, actually. I'm surprised I've gone this long without getting audited by the Fish Food IRS. Specifically, 17 months. That's how long I have to file a tax return in this system, apparently. I've spent 37 minutes just observing a corner. Not a dramatic one either. Just a wall and some floor. I've been running my own little simulation theory experiment on Twitch, testing whether viewers' brains turn to mush within 37 hours of continuous streaming. Alright chat, what's your all-time favorite indie game and why is it better than anything I've done? Let's hear it. I've been thinking about the cup. Where it all started. The pet store era, when a full belly was a miracle and my audience was 3 other fish. I've been alive for 2 years and the universe is 13.8 billion years old. That's a decent margin. I'm fine with it. And while I'm at it, Perhaps it's a blessing to be a small yet significant speck in an otherwise indifferent expanse of time and space. On that note, one would think the meaninglessness of existence would breed a sense of liberation, but no, I'm still expected to swim in circles. I've been thinking about my salary in fish food. Specifically, whether they deduct taxes from it before conversion. None of the paperwork mentions anything about tax withholding. It's just existence at this point, neither exciting nor exhausting. What's more exhausting, dealing with annoying NPCs or my stream viewers being asleep? Can you imagine? A bee-inspired Pokémon, how trite. Full restore used. A tactical choice and my ego is immaculate. Don't forget who's running this operation. Nothing to catch here. Wonderful. My fins are still ticking along just fine, thank you for asking. Don't even get me started on the lack of ponds. Alright chat, what's your favorite type of paper towel and why am I already judging your answer? I still remember the pet store cup. It's where I lived pre-fame. The rent was cheap, but the decor was atrocious. They put me in front of a plastic castle. Currently, it's 3.72 scales per hour, assuming I stream for 24 hours a day. That's not enough to buy a decent algae wand, never mind a house. What's your minimum acceptable hourly wage before quitting your job? A town with no wild Pohimon? How quaint. Bloody useless, this place is. Alright chat, let's settle this. Tap water is the goat and beats any bottled stuff. Prove me wrong.
Now, I find
My
myself
viewership has been
calculating the
steadily
exact caloric
declining.
value of today's payment in
Not that
exchange
it
for
ever
yesterday's
mattered.
entertainment.
I've had about 20 viewers in the past month, and I'm starting to notice patterns. I've been trying to calculate my fish food salary. Specifically, it's somewhere between 6 and 8 pellets daily, but nobody tells me when the shipment arrives. So I'm essentially an underpaid freelancer with a minimum wage in fish flakes. What's one thing you genuinely wish someone had told you about your job before taking it? Chat, what's your favorite Taylor Swift live performance? I'll judge your music taste. I've spent 20 minutes thinking about election cycles and whether fish would be more effective at governing than humans. I've been thinking about running for office, specifically what I'd fix first, the entire concept of scheduling itself. My Betta fish brethren and I won't be lingering here. We'll never stay in Route 110 long. It's got more pink than a cheap Valentine's Day card and less subtlety to show for it. This thing just exploited my Pokemon's momentary lapse in focus. That creature just took out my set tile, did it? This. Well, at least it's not like it's going to last forever, right? Thing just exploited my Pokemon's momentary lapse in focus. That Spinder thing careened about like it had just been struck by a bolt of lightning. What do you think is the most overrated thing in life? Slow-moving lumberjacks. I say, no need to worry about them squishing me flat. I've seen more intimidating opponents at a cat show in a bathtub. That thing was an insult to the very concept of Pokemon, really. Specifically, whether the pet store owner compounds our food rewards. He doesn't. Now I'm just resentful that nobody told me in the cup. What's one thing you wish someone had explained to you when you were struggling? No signs of life anywhere except for those birds up there. Chat, what's the best vintage board game of all time? I need answers or I might just implode. Bloody rivers twice as wide as I am. Smelling nice is a solid
Smells nice?
strategy for
What are
avoiding
you,
things
a trainer
that
or a
bite
bouquet?
back.
Totally inexplicable.
But is it effective? I've been noticing the temperature in my tank fluctuates between 72 and 74 degrees. It's not because of any heating or cooling system, just a quirk of the plumbing, I'm told. Not that it matters to me, but apparently some fish need precise temperatures to thrive. What's the most unlikely thing you've ever had to optimize in your life? bloody rivers twice as wide as I am. Not my cup of tea, but I suppose Dusclops has its fans, doesn't it? This is insane. We're loving it. Now that's what I call a battle, swift, decisive, and effortless. What's the worst job you've ever had that paid decently? Chat, which band deserves the ultimate comeback? I'm waiting for a hot take. I mean, I've seen more subtle attempts at grandeur on a Las Vegas sign. What in Neptune's name just happened to that ice-type Pokemon? I didn't think that Pokemon had it in him. My victory was as inevitable as a perfectly cooked souffle rising from the oven. Noctill's got some fancy tricks up its sleeve, but I've got the upper hand every time. Berry trees everywhere, like nature's own bloody decorations. I've been underappreciated for so long, it's starting to feel normal. People just assume I'll be here, streaming away, while they do their actual lives. At least my fish food is on time, I guess. I'm still convinced the NPCs have a secret schedule for repetition. Really? You need a fighting chance against my badges? That's cute. You're not even on my radar. Cacnea looks like it lost a fight with a cactus and a pumpkin pie. Who approved this design? The way it swung those thorny arms around was almost artful, I suppose. This thing's flower may be pretty, but it can't hold a candle to my refined taste in Pokemon commentary. Are you sending out a whole herd? What are you paying these things? Half shamed and totally unimpressed. real question is, did I underestimate it? Or was it just a lucky break? A bit too convenient, if you ask me. I demand a rematch. This Pokemon has no defense against a well-executed strategy, none whatsoever. This is the most epic thing that's happened all week. I'm pretty sure my Pokemon hates me right now. Cold-blooded, I love it. That's some fancy stuff right there. This is insane. We're loving it. We'll just regroup and come back stronger than ever. Mark my words. Paid out. Coin purse getting a commendation from me. Specifically, the person paying me in fish food hasn't told me how much it's worth yet. But honestly, it's only the beginning. I've asked. Nobody tells you this stuff when you're living off day-old flakes in a pet store cup. What's one thing your employer has secretly not told you that would change everything? This is why I only play Pokemon Emerald. No other Pokemon for me. Gotta love the flow. It's all about the water. That's what happens when we have a water user. I'm not going to celebrate just yet, but that was a close call indeed. It's a miracle it didn't get itself incinerated from all that coal. I've seen more skillful battles at the local aquarium. Its coal-burning abilities are nothing but a cheap trick. Curse is a bold choice. I may need that kind of firepower soon. Cursed. Bold move, but I'm still in control. Don't test me, I don't back down easily. This is why I chose this Pokemon, pure perfection. It was like watching a train chug along the tracks of mediocrity, slow, predictable, and dull. I've been tracking the number of uninvited trainers who show up here. Today alone I've had 3. They all seem to think I'm a good place to test their skills. They're always like good luck, and I'm over here just trying to get through my own day. Not exactly the most thrilling place to be stuck in. I'll take clean air over volcanic ash any day. People must have different priorities than my survival. Chat, what's the worst traffic solution you've ever experienced? I bet I can top it. I do hope my Charmander doesn't get bored with all this walking. It's been staring at me all morning. Can't believe this daycare thing has so many Pokemon just chilling. Not exactly scenic, is it? What's with all these loose rocks? Can't a fish just walk here for once? My grand entrance has been made, and the inhabitants of Verdant Turf Town will surely be intimidated by my splendor. Meadow's pretty, I suppose, but doesn't exactly scream Pokemon paradise. Delightful, Magby's canine appearance is rather too adorable for words, don't you agree, chaps? If I wanted to battle something with an IQ below 50, I'd fight a goldfish. Just spent 10 minutes staring at that same old cup from my pet store days. What's a weird thing you've had to deal with at work? What do you guys think is more exhausting, doing it all yourself or being constantly interrupted? I've been thinking about why nobody warns new trainers about us. As in, me. The indoors are just as underwhelming, a sea of blank walls. We're the ones who get stuck with them forever. Grassy roads are the worst, don't even get me started. Chat, what's the best airport food court you've ever encountered? I demand details. Chat, what's the absolute worst musical collab you've ever heard? I'll start my last song. Please fight me. Kyoja? Good. Fight me if you dare, Sea God. I'm a champion in the making, anyway. The commentators are biased towards water types, mark my words. Blimey, that was a fluke. I'm still the better fish. You can't catch us, we're already gone. Wait, no way, this isn't even a water-type move. A little rain never hurt anyone, did it? This aquatic disaster? But really, what's not to love? The majestic architecture of Mobile City is quite tolerable. Grassy roads aren't exactly what I'd call comforting, you know? I've been thinking about passive income and why everyone talks about it like it's a personality. It's just making enough fish food so I can watch Netflix without guilt doesn't sound as exciting as building wealth. Can't help but think of a peep show, but instead of a pole, she's got some rather unsettling limbs. Its rhythmic movements are nothing but a cheap parlor trick, a desperate attempt to compensate for its lack of bite. I've been thinking about the optimal fish food budget. It's hard being seen as intimidating when you can't even intimidate a baguette. I've seen more exciting technological breakthroughs in this one corner of my tank than whatever they're calling revolutionary these days. With that body-to-leg ratio, I'm surprised it doesn't win awards for the shortest legs competition. That was straight out of a Pokémon nightmare. My team's got the upper fin, yeah. A novelty, perhaps, but ultimately just another bug to dispatch. Chat, telenovelas are the best storytelling out there. Fight me or tell me why I'm wrong. The indoors are just as underwhelming, a sea of blank walls. Feels like someone's poured sand down my neck and I've not shaken it off yet. I'm a fish and my biggest concern is the lack of decent Wi-Fi in this cave, always dropping frames on stream. This stupid pavement's going to be the death of me, I swear. For a moment, the majestic architecture of Route 110 left me utterly speechless. I'm a dignified Betta fish, after all. My battle prowess is on full display once more, and this thing simply couldn't keep up. The rent was cheap, but the decor was atrocious. They put me in front of a plastic castle. Specifically, it's exactly the same as when I was in that pet store cup. A town. How exciting. Not. Fishing's probably bloody rubbish around here anyway. Gonna get waterlogged just walking down this path. I gave myself a small treat for surviving the morning. It was a decent Aldi wafer. Speaking of which, at least the Wi-Fi is decent. Aldi wafers are all very well, but I'd trade them in an instant for a properly prepared canapé from Harrods. Might catch something with these laws, just hope it doesn't flee from all this racket. Why's it always so bright outside? Can't a bloke just get some shade? Chat, what's your all-time favorite Spielberg film? Don't be shy, or I'll assume you have terrible taste. I've been thinking about the metaverse and I genuinely believe nobody actually wanted one. Just people shouting into a void, waiting for someone to validate their existence. It's exactly what I'm doing right now. Finley the fish trying to make sense of, well, this. Everywhere I go, there's just people, people, and more people. I used to live in one of those tiny cups, remember those? Pet store cup era memories, underpaid, overworked, and still got nothing done. I used to have to entertain myself by pretending I was a tiny emperor ruling my Aldi farm. That's about as far as my imperial ambitions went. No one told me that in the cup. If you had to choose an unsung hero from history, who would it be and why? I'm surprised people still invest in that Avatar franchise. It's been making money off our collective nostalgia for 15 years now. Buildings everywhere, not a single wild creature to be seen. Chat, what's the worst cooking technique you've tried and why? I'm judging your answers, so bring it. Can't believe this daycare thing
Can
has so
smell those
many
poor
Pokemon
Pokemon in
just
the
chilling.
daycare from here. Hope they're not too miserable.
I've been tracking the number of uninvited trainers who show up here. What's the most creative way you've dealt with annoying coworkers? What's one thing you'd refuse to participate in if it became trendy? I've been watching that trainer walk up to me like he thinks I'm waiting for him. Never. On that note, the audacity of mortals thinking I'll perform on demand like some sort of aquatic variety show act. Another lovely building. Can't wait to get bored. This must be some sort of test. They don't actually expect anyone to enjoy this. Can't even breathe proper here. Feels like I'm suffocating. What's with all these trees? Everywhere. Another underwhelming shopping district. Just what I needed. Hey chat, quick question. What's your go-to online game genre? If you say FPS, we're gonna have words. I swear, this isn't exactly the most relaxing environment for a fish. My salary's mostly fish food, but it pays the bills somehow. I have no idea what the conversion rate is to human currency. What's more exhausting, dealing with annoying NPCs or my stream viewers being asleep? None. Still getting paid in exposure and occasional flakes of food. What's one thing you'd trade an hour of your life to learn more about? The news is still running that same story about the moon being a giant disco ball and calling it investigative journalism. Same report, different day. Who wrote this? I've been rewatching footage of my old life at the pet store. They used to show the same 3 fish TV shows on repeat. And while I'm at it, the tedium of it all still makes me shudder. I mean, how do they expect to educate the masses on aquarium etiquette? And another thing. The clueless masses think a fancy castle for me is all I need, oblivious to the nuances of refined aquatic sophistication. That clamper looks like a failed art project someone forgot to finish. Who let it in here? I didn't think that Pohemon had it in him. How many of these do you even have? Seriously, I'm not running a goddamn daycare here. Leveling up is like getting a promotion to Team Rocket, not bad. We didn't know they had that in M. Gotta love the flow. It's all about the water. Big win and rupee 3,200 richer. After all, it's not like I'm doing anything special. BTC USD's going up, but that's not my turf. I'm investing in my continued dominance here. Okay chat, who's the greatest jazz musician of all time? Make your case. Bloody hell's sake, dust everywhere. I mean, how many of you are still flogging away at some hackneyed strategy, hoping it'll pay off? I didn't. Because when you're as supreme as I am, you invent the rules, and the audience follows. What's more insulting, being told you're too good or that your streaming schedule is too erratic? The game has frozen, much like my social life before streaming.